Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope everybody is doing well. We've all been waiting for this one, my friends. Long haul time, London Heathrow down to Dubai. Should be a wonderful flight. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Cornelius, good to see you. Further AM, welcome. Reginald, good to see you back, my friend. Hope all is well. Darius, welcome back. Spotting TLV, good to see you. Captain Riyadh, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you. Pharaoh91, welcome. JP, good to see you. Tony Baldo, good to see you, my friend. Lucas, welcome. Yaros RC, welcome. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Jeff S, welcome. Matthew James, good to see you. Strody123, welcome. Andre Nertz, good to see you. Mark, good to see you, my friend. Vaj001, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome back. Huskers, good to see you. John Franco, welcome back. Kevin Thomas, good to see you, dude. Max Medcraft, welcome. Nishal, good to see you. Ken LeMay, welcome back. El Bapino, welcome back. Hope all is well. My volume is low. No, volume should be perfectly fine. Maybe just turn up your settings or something like that. I don't know. My volume is perfectly fine. I'm showing everything in the green here on OBS, so we are A-OK for volume. NJ Flyer, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Tenured Amoba, welcome. Sebastian, good to see you. CHLM, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Spotting TLV, good to see you. Denis, the Airbus Sim, welcome back. JP, good to see you. Oliver Brown, good to see you. Juan Uraldo, good to see you. Ramzan Lessie, good to see you. Georgios Aviation, welcome back. Hope all is well. Your mom said she's a boomer. There you go. Volume is 5x5. Thank you. A310 bad FPS. Definitely not the best. Yes. I hope at some point in the future we'd get a nice big update from iniBuilds that addresses some of the performance issues, because yes, performance in this airplane is, I would say out of all the airplanes that I own, performance is definitely the worst in the 310. It's still respectable, but it definitely could be a lot better. That's for sure. Busty Engines, welcome. Will, good to see you. Diego Armado, good to see you, my friend. Just answered your question. Yes. AJ Foreman, what's up, my man? Good to see you. J Trains, welcome back. G Perez, good to see you, my friend. No, welcome back. Hope all is well. Crimson 1001, good to see you. Seeing the Emirates livery, not on a 380 looks weird. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get the 380 soon enough and we can recreate this flight. This is a real world 380 flight, so hopefully we can do that, man. 310 is very heavy on FPS, but at least it's stable. True. Yes, absolutely. Steve, good to see you, my friend. I am doing well. Hopefully you are doing well as well. Paleface, good to see you. Tom Bishop, welcome back, man. Mars Aviation, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. If you guys do want to join me today, please feel free. Flight's about 6.5 hours. So if you've got an afternoon and an evening open and nothing to do, please feel free to join me. We've got some ATC here out of London Heathrow. It is early morning. I think it's like 7:30 in the morning is what I have the time set to, or something like that. What is it? 7:52 a.m. There you go. So almost 8 a.m. here in the simulator. Going to be planning for a nice, beautiful morning departure. Oddly enough, sunny skies here in London today, which is obviously very rare. Just getting the catering on board here. Should be a blast. I'm really looking forward to this flight. We've done this flight, I think, once. I think we've done this flight, but should be an awesome flight. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to do some cargo ops tomorrow. I'm going to leave that a little bit of a surprise for you guys tomorrow. We've never flown this airline. Somebody was suggesting it last stream that we had. Well, I'll tell you what airline it is. It's ULS out of where are we flying it out of? I think we're flying it out of, I'm having a complete brain cramp right now. Flying out of Turkey. Istanbul, LTFM, tomorrow. We're going to be doing that, so that's going to be fun. ULS, yes. A little bit of a short flight tomorrow, but obviously we've got a 6.5-hour flight today, so just, you know, it's all going to make sense in the long, big scheme of things. So, Smitty, welcome aboard. Hope you are doing well. Andreas, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Mopar, dude, good to see you. Hope all is well. That's it, friends. Without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. We're sitting on GPU. I haven't really done much. Batteries are on, GPU is connected, and that's pretty much everything that we've done. So we've got to line the IRS, got to get our clearance out of here, we got to get our flight plan in, and again, 6.5, it's showing 6 hours and 49 minutes. That being said, that's with a Mach cruise of 7.8. We're going to go for a Mach cruise of 0.82 is the cruise that we're going to be looking for today. So hopefully we can hit those numbers, and hopefully we can get us there in about 6.5, maybe just shy of 6.5 hours. That's what we're aiming for today. So it should be a lot of fun. So I'm not going to waste any time. If I did miss your name in chat or I'm missing a message, just hold on 2 seconds. Let's get the airplane programmed, ready to rock and roll. And then while we're taxiing and doing all that fun stuff, we can get to everything. So let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, because it does take so long, we're going to open up the GSX menu. Pardon me. We're going to do our sim brief. There we go. Beautiful. SimBrief knows what to expect. It knows that we've got 234 passengers down to Dubai today. So that's wonderful. We'll pop open GSX once again, and we're going to request boarding. Beautiful. Looking good. Awesome. Cool. Sweet. So that's all done. That's great. Wonderful. Let's go to the overhead here, friends. First thing is first, we're going to get our ADIR set to the nav position, left side, right side, and center, all to the nav position. Great. I'm then going to come down here. I'm going to get some lights on in here. Man, this FPS is, this is with the updated Heathrow as well. It's just VATSIM, man. The VATSIM models just absolutely butcher your FPS, man. That's the one thing that I'm hoping for. As this simulator gets older and we start getting more and more people creating these livery packs and stuff like that, I hope optimization is going to be like the key thing, or if they can figure something out, because the second I log on to VATSIM, especially here in London Heathrow, I'm losing probably close to like 7 to 10 FPS. It's pretty tragic, actually, to be honest with you. So yeah, DGS doesn't show the departure frequency. It should. I'm not sure why it's not popping that up. It should show that. We do have everything running properly. I don't know why that's not working. Cool. Everything looks good up here. ADIRs are good. That's all set. We'll continue our flows. Let's go and get the no smoking to the auto position. Beautiful. Coming over here, we can get the galley power on. That's all set. Everything looks good here. We'll get the nav and logo lights on. Pilots have boarded, so we're going to continue the boarding process. Everything looks good up there. We'll get our crew supply on. Wonderful. Let's come down here. We're going to get the window heat to the on position as well. Beautiful. Continue over here. Everything looks great. Everything looks good. APU is off in the bleed, and the bleeds are in the off position for now as well. We'll get the APU master start switch on just so we're ready to go when that is done. And beautiful. There we go. Cool. Let's come down here to the CDU, the FMC, the whatever you want to call it, the McDo. We're going to go directly to our menu tab. We're going to go to ACARS, and we're going to go ahead and pull our sim brief. It says pending. There we go. Long route, so it probably took a second to get all that in. There we go. We got company route in there. We got align IRS, which we can do now as well. I do have it set to instant, so the IRS is already aligned. Wonderful. And we can just go ahead and import some...
Happy Saturday, Captain.
Hey, my man. Huge snow floaties to you, Fly with Rookie. Good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today, man. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Cool, sweet. So all of that looks good. We can throw in some more information here. Our alternate airport today, OMAA. We'll go ahead and throw that in here as well. We'll throw that to our alternates. Beautiful. We'll go to return. Wonderful. Cool. Cost index today, initially, we're going with 35. Our initial cruise level, 330. We are 100% going to be doing a step climb throughout the flight today once we burn a little bit more fuel. But our initial climb is going to take us to flight level 330. That's all good. Our flight number today is Emirates, UAE. 79 Yankee. This is a real world flight, but it is operated in a 380. So hopefully when we get the fly-by-wire 380, like I was saying before, maybe this is a flight that we can come and revisit. As it looks like the 380 does it in about 6 hours. I was looking at Flight Radar this morning. The last flight was 6 hours and 13 minutes. I don't know if we'll get that good of numbers on today's flight, but 6 hours and 18 minutes. That's pretty crazy. Okay, cool. All of that looks good. I'm happy with all of that. We can now, before we do anything else, actually, let's go over here to the electronic flight bag and let's start punching in some information into here. So if we come all the way to the weight and balance, a little scale thing here, we can go ahead and start loading up some information in here. So passenger count today, we have 234 passengers. So I'm going to click this, and then I'm going to click this. We're going to put 234. Good, and we'll enter that in. Confirmed fuel for today's flight. We have quite a bit of fuel, obviously. 35,300. 35.3. I'm going to go ahead and confirm that. Good, our gross weight just shot up like crazy. That's good, 35,300 kilograms of fuel. Beautiful. And we're looking for a zero fuel weight today of 104.5. So zero fuel weight, we need to bump this up here. 104.5 is what we're looking for. 104.5. There we go. We got the beautiful number. Let's go ahead and apply. You're going to see the aircraft do a little bit of a big dip there. There we go. Wonderful. That is all set. what we can do now is we can take these numbers, we can jump over to the CDU, and we can go ahead and go to our NIT-B page, and we can plug in some of that information. So 35.3 on the fuel is what we do have. We know that we're sitting at 104.5 on the zero fuel weight as well, so we'll plug that in. It's going to give us our tow weight of 139.4, so a heavy airplane today. Mike Alpha X-Ray, thanks so much for your continued support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge No Floaties, man. 20 months says, hey, Captain, lately I've been very busy. Rarely can have some free time. As always, thank you very much for uniting this marvelous community. Mike, thanks so much for your support, man. I appreciate you. And my God, CHLM, my man, gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge No Floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. That is extremely kind. I appreciate you very, very much, my man. Thank you so much, CHLM. Been here forever, man. Hopefully going to be repping that 2-year badge anytime soon. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you guys. If you did just receive one lucky membership to the channel, please make sure that you say thank you to CHLM. That is very kind of him. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zero fuel weight, you can see down here, 25.7. So we'll plug that information in here. 25.7. We'll throw that in there. Good. We've got everything there. It says optimum altitude 335, so flight level 330 is perfect until we start getting our optimum altitude up a little bit better as we burn some fuel on flight. So that's good. I'm happy with that. We can go directly to our flight plan page now, and what we're going to do is we're going to open up our charts. Nope, we don't need that. I'm going to open up and I'm going to see who's online here. It looks like we've got Tower online, so I'm going to grab the most recent ATIS. We've got ATIS information alpha. The QNH is, all right, so we're going to go, what do they want? They want report type aircraft, so type A310 with info alpha. QNH was 1034, I believe. And, okay, that looks good. I think we're all happy with that. How did you do that with the EFB? Is it an add-on or something? I'm talking about when you type how much fuel you needed. No, Georgios, you just click on the left-hand side. So if you click on the left-hand side here, it toggles between having this bar that you can drag, or it toggles having like you can just punch it in like that. So you just have to click on this side, and then here to click on it. So like if I click there, see how it goes to that? And if I re-click, it goes to that. So click, so it starts like this initially. If you click it once, it should pop this. And then if you actually click on the number, it should pop up a little number pad right here. That's been included with the airplane, I think, since the beginning. I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Cap, do you have an idea why I can't load my SimBrief flight plans onto the A310? I cross-checked, everything is in, and in theory, it should be working. I'm not sure. Maybe you've got your wrong VATSIM ID or your call sign. If you go over to SimBrief and you go to the top right, go to My Account, and it should give you your username. Sometimes your username is different than your actual SimBrief number or something like that. I don't know. Try that one, man. Yeah. Cap, did you adjust your sensitivity settings for the Boeing yoke? No, I haven't touched the Boeing yoke. Audio is low. So no, audio is not low. You need to turn your volume up. I have, again, I've done some things since we have the streaming PC, but again, everything is in the green. So you probably just have to turn your volume up. Everything on my levels, I'm perfectly in the little green bar in OBS. So the volume is on you, my man. Can't believe I didn't know that this. I've been struggling for the past 2 months. There you go, Georgios. Yeah. Or try your SimBrief alias. Yeah, it could be that, Dan. You are correct. It could be that as well. Yep. Okay. Oh my God. Just had 21 FPS for a second there. My goodness, dude. Like I said, I can't really blame iniBuilds. I mean, we know that the aircraft is not the best on performance, but my goodness, man, being on VATSIM is just terrible, dude. Holy. Volume is 5x5. Yes. Yeah, volume is fine. I know that volume is fine. I'm constantly monitoring it here on the second PC. I know that volume is fine. Matthew, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, dude. They made their own overhead panel and sounds. What's that, Kerbal? I must have missed what was going on. What terminal am I at? I believe I'm at the international terminal. I'm not quite sure. I'm exactly where Pier 6. Terminal 1, I guess, is this? I don't know. Terminal 1, Pier 6. This is where the flight originated from, the original flight. So, all right. Did you get my dono? Didn't see it show up. Joey. Oh, shit, I did. My bad, dude. Let me replay that. Weird. I don't know why it didn't. I'll replay it for you, my man.
Hey, CPT. Spend this on some aviation gas or maybe even some flour. Life is tough, but the ganja always makes it feel okay.
You got it.
Hope you are doing swell and power to the most highest. Ha ha. Much love, my brother.
Hey, huge no floaties to you, Joey. Thank you very much for the support, my man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Joey dropping the 10 bomb. Thanks so much, Joey. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Hope all is well. All right, cool. Let's tune to tower. I need to go page up, and then I can switch this. It should work. 118.5 for tower frequency. Hopefully we're not going to be waiting 6 years to get our clearance out of here. We should be pretty good, though. 118.5. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to switch it over. No, it's not going to switch it over. It's all bugged up for some reason. So, nope, not that guy. No, okay, sure. There we go. 1185. That is going to be...
I'm not sure where you are. I think you're at Sunset, which are controls. You can monitor it from.
Tower. Hello.
Sorry, can you repeat?
iniBuilds EGLL plus the 310 plus GSX plus OBS plus VATSIM. I'm surprised your PC isn't imploding. Well, we've got dual PCs now, Ben, so thankfully the gaming computer is actually doing fine, but yeah, I mean, even if you look like, here's the thing, it's not even really getting used. That's where, like, this simulator needs to get more optimized, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the numbers, like, I shouldn't be getting 26 FPS and only using 30% GPU and 20% CPU, you know what I mean? Like, that's where the simulator needs to get optimized quite a little bit more so. Kamal, thank you very much for the £2. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, Kamal. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. That is extremely kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. What's up, Cat? Flying from Denver to DFW right now. Lots of snow and bumpy skies. Nice. It's always good. Yeah, it just needs to be optimized, man. Yeah. Needs to be optimized. What are my graphics setting? High-end preset. Clouds, ultra, trees, low. You can put exclamation point MSFS Larson in chat. What is the flight time? 6 hours and 49 minutes, Captain Colorado. Yeah. Do you think we'll get a butter landing at Dubai? Hopefully, man. Who knows? Always depends. Winds, weather. Yeah, depends, man. Hopefully. I mean, we always go for the butter, right? We love our butters. It's going to be a long takeoff run? Yes, it will be. With as heavy as we are, for sure it will be. Yeah, 100%. This is, honestly, this is probably the biggest thing that I hate about flying in and out of London Heathrow is just there's constantly 30 people here on the ground, and it's just everybody stepping on everybody, and trying to get your clearance in is just a literal shot in the dark at this point. It's chaos, man. It's absolute chaos. Steve, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Just heard an autopilot warning on frequency. Oh, yeah. Surprised we don't hear that more often, to be honest with you. Heading at speed and altitude at the top of the screen. Sim Toolkit Pro. When do you take off? As soon as we push back and we're out of here. That is when we take off. I can't give you a time. I'm sorry, man. There's too many things that are dependent on it. We're still boarding the passengers. We need to get our clearance. So, yeah, airspeed, low. Matthew, 42 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge show floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. That's extremely kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Stupid 596 Golf, monitor to go 122, that's the late place. Come 1228, thanks. Stupid 596 Golf, good night.
Heathrow Tower, very good evening. Emirates 79 Yankee Information Alpha Type 310 QNH 1034 IFR to Dubai, please.
Emirates 79 Yankee Heathrow Tower, hello. Clear Dubai, Detling 1 Juliet departure, Squawk 7270.
Detling 2 Juliet departure, Squawk 7270 Emirates 79 Yankee.
Line up runway.
Emirates 79 Yankee, read back, correct.
Oh my god. Just as soon as I let go of my push to talk, you just hear somebody struggling in the background. Okay, chat. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Always a good time. Always a good time here in London, chat. Always a good time in London. All right, cool. So we know what to expect now. Let's go to our takeoff. Let's go to EGGL. We're going to go to standard instrument departure. We're going to be planning 9 right on the departure on the Detling 1 Juliet departure. From there, we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. We're obviously not going to plan for arrival yet. We are 6 hours away from planning an arrival, so we'll wait and see what the winds are going to be like in in Dubai, so we'll leave that like that. That's perfectly fine for me. Let's go to our takeoff and approach phase. Let's come over here. We're going to grab some information. Let's go to our takeoff performance page. We're going to refresh the live weather. Beautiful. Let's go runway length. We'll click on that. 3630. Runway conditions are dry, so that's good. Runway heading, again, we can click on that. We can do that, and we can enter that. Beautiful. Winds are 140 at 2, so nice calm winds. 4 degrees outside. QNH 1034. Pretty high pressure, actually. Zero fuel weight today. What do we got here on the zero fuel weight? 104.5. So we'll plug this number in here. 104.5. Good. We'll enter that. We're going to do a slats and flaps 15 degrees for takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Air conditioning will be on. And we're going to calculate our flex and V speeds today. So it's showing a flex of 59, V speeds 38, 38, 165. So we'll plug in 138. 138, we're going flying. And then FCU needs to be plugged in so we can go to the overhead. We can get our pitch trim, yaw damper, and ATS all to the on position. We can also get the fuel pumps on. We are done refueling. And I'm going to spool up the APU so we're pretty much ready to rock and roll as soon as we're done here. What was that number? 165. So we'll plug that number in here. 165. Beautiful. Good. Wonderful. We're on the Detlin 1 Juliet departure. I believe we do have some restrictions, so we'll have a look-see here. 6,000 feet is what we're going to initially climb to. So we'll plug in, plug that, and we're going to go 6,000 feet. Beautiful. I'm going to get some brightness up here on some of the lights. Get that all turned up. Get you turned up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good. All right, cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Is the APU's almost done spooling up. You can hear how loud it is out there. Got all the cargo on board, so that's good. Cool. If we go upstairs, we've got APU on and available, so we'll go ahead and get the APU bleed system on. There we go. You'll hear the packs all turn on and do their thing. Wonderful. We can remove the external power. We can come back down over here. We can go to our little, this guy here, the little plug, and we can remove the GPU. We don't have that on board anymore. Wonderful. And we need to get our squawk code in. The final last thing before we're basically ready to push and start. 7270. 7270. All right. And 72. 1270. Good. We'll turn on TARA so we can see us. All right. Cool. One last thing. Need to come down here. We need to go to flex temp, and we're going to 59 on the flex today. Chat 59. There we go. Plus 59, which is going to give us a target N1 of 94.4. So that is all set and ready to go. Wonderful. Cool. We're basically set. We're just waiting for the final passengers here to board up. We've got, I don't know how many passengers, about another 50 passengers to go. But other than that, we're ready to go. I mean, Emirates, Qatar, and Etihad are basically advertisements for their countries at this point. Yeah, not wrong. Hello, Cap. It's going to be a day or a night flight. Should be a day flight, so we can take in all of the beauties. Cap, will he do Southwest 737 be to Fort Myers? Will I ever? I don't know, man. Throw it into the flight suggestion page for sure. Shouldn't you use your gross weight instead of zero fuel weight for takeoff performance? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I think you always put your zero fuel weight. I could be completely wrong, but I've always put my zero fuel weight in here. But you may be right. Maybe I should put the tow weight. Chat, what do we think? Zero fuel weight in here or tow weight? You might be right, although I've never had an issue with V speeds. I've never had an issue with like my V2 speed like not matching and not being able to depart or anything like that. It is your tow weight? Okay, interesting. I think we've gone over this before. I think you guys have told me this before as well, that I should be putting my tow weight in there. So if we go back to our init ref, if we go init B, we should be putting 139.4. Does that make sense, chat? Yes, is that correct? Do you think the Airbus 320 can do this route? Yeah, of course, Sasha. Yeah, it's only 6 hours. I think the Airbus can fly for like 9 or 10 hours or something like that. I mean, fuel is one of the heaviest things, so I would assume you would take that into account. I definitely agree with you, Juan. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Got to head back to work for a great stream. We'll have it in the background. Matthew, take care, man. Thank you, dude. My flight sim experience has gotten to a whole new level with my new build. It was playing 45 FPS in Vegas in ultra settings. Nice, right, dog? Absolutely awesome. Don't you take the weight from the EFB? Well, I mean, this is the weight. The 139.4, that's the exact same thing if we were to come back here. Well, I guess gross weight is a little bit different. 139.8 is what it has here. Okay, so we'll use 139.8. I have no problems with that. We'll plug that in. 134.8. Okay, it didn't take any of that. 134.8. And enter that in, and then we'll recalculate those. Pretty much gave us the same V2 speed, but our VR speed, those speeds came up a little bit. So interesting. So 158, 162, 165. Those numbers actually look a lot more normal, if I was being honest with you. They actually look like those are more numbers. So 158, 162, 158, 162, and 165. Those look a lot more like an Airbus speed, so I do agree with you. I think you guys are right.
Good times, Cap and chat. Even though that will put me back to number 1 for a second. I'll definitely take the jump seat this flight.
There we go.
Have to go to class for this bird.
My man. Huge no floaties to you. Huskers, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. That is extremely kind. Let me go ahead and get all that set up over here. That's going to bump them up to 211 on the month. 211. And that's going to get them back in top spot. Huskers, huge no floaties, my man. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Let me get you back up here onto the top spot of the leaderboard. We'll move down AlwaysFlying, who I know will be perfectly okay with that. There we go. Huskers, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, buddy. There we go. Cool. All right, sweet. Cool. Thanks so much, Huskers. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, dude. All right, chat. We are just waiting for the final passengers to board. I think, oh, there we go. There's the ding. We are fully boarded. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. If we jump outside real quick, we can see that the jet bridge is going to go bye-bye and the tow is going to get connected. We are now going to call for our push and start. We've got information Alpha squawking 7270, push and start stand 307 is what we're going to ask. There we go. Are you going to be here the entire flight? No, I'll leave probably Georgios in the middle for a couple hours. Going to have some lunch, probably chill out with Daisy on the couch, and yeah. I just can't sit in this chair for, 7-8 hours in one shot, Look, I'm just wondering if you have any plans to fly the Mad Dog. I don't know, Mel. There's a couple other requests that are in right now. We'll see, man. Mad Dog's the Mad Dog. I don't know. I've definitely flown it enough. I've paid its respects, but, yeah. All right, let's get all of our fuel pumps on. Beautiful. Get the seatbelt signs to the on position. Red beacon light comes on. That's all good, that's all good. Probe heats can stay off for now. We're going to flip you over to APU gen, and you're going to get over to bus 2. Good. All right. Cool. Heathrow Tower, Emirates 79 Yankee with information Alpha squawking 7270. Push and start stand 307, please.
Don't know the information. Gate 231 and
I think I stepped on somebody.
Right, 2 stations at once. Speedbird 248, go ahead with your readback.
We're clear to dismiss the file and got to Juliet departure and it's okay. 125.
Locking gear.
Speedbird 248, readback, correct.
If you need 64 gigs of RAM, 32 is perfectly fine. Yeah, I have 32 gigs of RAM and I'm using, what am I using? 47% of my 32 gigs of RAM, so not even 16 gigs I'm using.
Shuttle MO, equal as clearance earlier. No question, push. Shuttle 8, Mike, stand 508, push and start 3 pounds.
Sasha's on it again. It's a very...
First diversion ever in my life in a sim with the FF350. Packs
Nice.
and air conditioning failure, and the fucking asshole FA has the nerve to spam the bell and complain that it is 4 degrees lower temperature than normal to Illuminati.
Jesus Christ. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Spam the nerve. Thanks for support, so I appreciate you, man.
Gate 231 and Airbus 320.
Bird 632, clip Dubai, Gatling 1 Juliet departure, squawk 6217, information Alpha.
Can we see outside? Yeah.
Alpha is current, Gatling 221 Juliet and squawk 62754, Viva 632.
Negative, squawk 6217.
Did the LaGuardia Expressway visual in VR yesterday? Oof. Nice, dude.
Break, Emirates 790 Yankee, equal push.
A firm, stand 307 with Alpha, squawking 7270.
Emirates 790 Yankee, stand 307, push and start approved, face west.
Push start approved, face west, thanks. Emirates 79 Yankee. Alright, park brake is off. Let's go. Alright, upstairs. Engine system A is coming on. You should hear the pack systems come off. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Good. Looking for N2 percentage rising. Looking for N1. And audibly hearing the engine spool up as well, which we do here. Looking for 24% N2 before we introduce fuel. Alrighty, and we'll introduce fuel to engine number 2. Do you know when Xbox is getting a replay tool? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I know that PMDG is now being sold on the marketplace. Which I guess is one step closer to getting it onto the Xbox. What flavor cart? I think it's OG Kush. Something like that. Alright, cool. Good start on engine number 2. Let's go ahead and spool engine number 1. And again, N2 percentage on the rise.
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking the nose gear.
And we're waiting for 24%. Pardon me. Love when the engine sounds, trying to blow up the vehicle sounds. Yes. There's 24%. We'll introduce fuel number 1. Is Navigraph worth it? Absolutely, 100%. And if so, how does the thing work? Pretty easy, man. Pretty simple. Pair it up with your sim brief, and then you just load your flights, and it gives you all the charts, man. Everything that you need to know. Makes it a lot easier for taxiing. Speaking of which, there's some weird taxi restrictions here. We need to go and pull the taxiing chart up, because I'm sure he's going to give us Horka or Oyster or something like that.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right. Looks like we've got 2 good engines. Let's go and set our flaps and slats 15 degrees. Cap, would recommend flying the fly-by-wire. Has really become a really good aircraft from the last time you flew it. We will, yeah. Beautiful. Slats and flaps. All right, let's come down here. Let's get our /1 up. So we need to do 1 up. Should be good right about there. If we come over here and see the number, 1 up is good there. Cool. Let's get our auto brake over to max RTO. Let's get our ground spoilers armed. We are in an Airbus. It's a little bit weird, I know. We're going to get profile. We're going to get nav. If we go to the overhead, we'll go ahead and get the probe heats on. We'll go ahead and kill the EPU bleeds, which should in return get the engine bleeds on. We'll then get our engine start over to continuous relight. EPU master start switch can come off. We'll flip this over to Gen 1, and everything looks good there. We'll get our nose light over to taxi, and we'll let the controller know we are ready to go. Just turn the sounds down here for a little bit. Beautiful. Cool. Let them know we're ready to taxi. Blows my mind that this is a freeware jet. Yes, I agree, man. Yeah. What is the flight time? 6 hours and 49 minutes. I'm hoping to do it in about 6.5. That's our hope today. Wish they added centerline taxi lights for London Heathrow. Would be nice. Yeah. Ooh.
Speedbird 249 from November Bravo 10 runway 09.
Joe, what's up, man?
070 degrees 1 knot, close to takeoff.
Do I need to download Navigraph to my computer, or is it like SimBrief? You can use the web one, or you can download a program. I prefer having the standalone program instead of using a browser, but you can do either or, whatever you'd like. Yeah. Dubai is free scenery. It comes with the simulator, Rydog. So if you have the deluxe version, it comes with it. Yeah.
At the Speedbird Concord 1, your race copy clearance.
Ecap, one question. Why is it when I request baggage on GSX, they just drive away? I don't know. It shouldn't be doing that. But you shouldn't have to request baggage. You should just do like boarding. If you do the boarding, it should do the entire process. So it should, like, if you do boarding, it should bring everybody up and do that. Do you have to maintenance this bird? You can get it to squeak out 8.3. Hopefully, Reginald. We'll see. Yeah. You still remember my name? Jeff, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 3060 Ti, good for 2K? Should be, I think. Hey, Cap, I hear the sounds, but what happened? The click sounds in the stream. What do you mean?
Right, climb straight ahead to London 2 DME, then turn right heading to 20 degrees, climb down.
I don't understand the question, Spike. I'm sorry, man.
0475.
Sorry about that. It's Clearance Kennedy, Compton flight plan route.
Why the model match shows an airplane doing a wheelie during pushback? That is GSX. There's something going on with the GSX. You're going to stay in front of the screen for 6.5 hours? No. Any Air Transat ops coming soon? Not sure, man. We've already done a couple of those, so yeah. On the overhead, when you hit the switches, you should hear it, man. It's just, unfortunately, with this airplane, the way that it is, you got to have the sounds turned real low because every single... And Tower, Emirates, 79 Yankee radio taxi runway 09 right.
Emirates 79 Yankee taxi, Bravo, hold Oscar.
It's Bravo, hold Oscar for Emirates 79 Yankee. Bravo, hold Oster. So there is Oster. So it's going to be after Charlie. Let's go.
Push start approved. Speedbird Concord 1, thank you.
We do Pan Am ops? Never done any. You ever done any trans-Pacific flights? We have. Yeah, we've done Vancouver to Tokyo. Done a couple of those ones. Yeah.
Hold November Bravo 8 time to 5 Delta Delta. Speedbird 2491, if you go 1 2.
Plane did too much thrust to the wheelie. No.
Yeah, go for 249. 249, but. Speedbird 48 Hotel Yankee from November Bravo 10 runway 09 right. The wind 070 degrees.
All right, shot. We're on the move. Finally.
Runway 09 right. This way, Hotel Yankee. Shuttle 8 Mike, hold.
I find London controllers professional at another level. It's just a British accent. No, they're really good, man. They are really, really good. I do agree. They do a great job. What's the longest flight that you've done? We did last year for the last year for Cross the Pond. We did Oslo to Vancouver. It was just over 10.5 hours. That was the longest one, and I had to sit here for the entire time. Ecap, ever the chance to get into a real sim? I had the opportunity to get United Flight Training Center in a 787, had a coach, and managed to land 6 times. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. That's awesome, dude. I've never been in a full motion training simulator. I've been in a static training 737 simulator, which was an awesome experience. I've never been in the full motion, though. Look at the beautiful Atlas Air over here. Oof. Did you buy your Boeing yoke on sale or is it a normal price? Evan, I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, so I actually got this for free. They sent it over to me for review and use purposes. Any good A220s out there? Not yet. Not yet, man. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. In real life, the taxi at London Heathrow is a dream. You just have to follow the green lights. Yeah, exactly. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. When you do cross the pond, do they make you do the oceanic checks? Sometimes, Andy. For the most part, actually, yeah, I think you do. I think last year we had to. Yeah. Hot Start's making an A220. I mean, that's like 3 years away, Spike. Don't get your hopes up yet, my man. That's going to be literally like 3 years minimum, I find. At least. It's literally, Hot Start's like 2 people. So one guy does all the systems, one guy does all the tech streams. That's minimum of 2 years before we're going to be waiting for that. Minimum. Alright, remember we're stopping right after Charlie at Oster. I think that's where the Atlas Air is. Cap, what happens if you don't lock the 737 gear after departure? Nothing. I think the hydraulics stay on for it. When you lock the gear, the hydraulics come off. I think that's really the only thing.
Seabird 48 Hotel Yankee, contact Land Control 132.7, aggression 127.1.
Do you have a daisy cam? No. You have to take C1 and then stop at Oster or stay on Bravo. Stay on Bravo.
Emirates 790 Yankee taxi, link 53, hold November Bravo 11.
Link 53, hold November 11. Emirates 79 Yankee.
Data November Bravo 11.
November Bravo 11, thank you. November Bravo 11. So link 53 to November. So it wants us all the way down and then left.
456, you can taxi right, Bravo, hold Oster.
I just gave the giant airplane taxi instructions, which is him behind us. What will I do during the flight? Hang out with you guys, man. Is head tracking working? Yes, absolutely. Always is. It's just with low FPS like this, it becomes a little bit, it makes the FPS look even lower. Yeah. What got you into flight sim? My grandfather. My grandfather was really big into flight sim.
Behind the departing British Airways A321, 9.8 behind, 09 right, 10 Delta Delta.
Where's the best place to get flight sim stuff? Russ, like hardware, like joysticks and stuff like that? I don't know. Did I start with FSX? That was one of the big ones. I actually started before that, though. Like, I remember FS95, FS98. I think by, like, FS98, FS2000, I was, like, yeah, I was, like, in love with it, you know? Yeah. What's your opinion on buyer dynamics for flight sim? Like, the headphones? They're pretty good. I had a pair of them and they broke within a year, so I don't know. Paid a lot of money for those as well. Now I'm with the Sony MDRs, whatever they're called. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
Shuttle 56 Mike Whiskey, Heathrow Town, Manchester, Altium 1 Juliet departure, Squawk 730.
You guys are wilding out today, man.
Greater Manchester, Altium 1 Juliet departure, Squawk 731.
We're going to get that on because I think we're going to be here for a minute. We just had one departure, one just lined up on the runway. Nice short flight to Dubai today, about 6.5 hours.
Correct, aggression break for Lufthansa 5 Delta Delta, runway 09 right, the wind 07, reach 1 knot, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 09 right, Lufthansa 5 Delta Delta.
AJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Contact Land Control 127.1 bite.
How much do you actually use the head tracking? Quite a bit, especially when you're flying like visual approaches, stuff like that. When did Emirates get a 310? Retro. See in the title it says retro? It says retro Emirates Ops. Retro. Retro means they used to have it. Yeah. How many monitors do I use? I have 2 on my main PC and I have 1 on the capture PC.
missed your turn, so cancel line up clearance and hold November Bravo 11.
Uh-oh. He missed it. He's going to give it to me, hopefully.
Yeah, I saw that. You were holding November Bravo 11.
Number 7 on Yankee for November Bravo
Hey.
11, line up runway 09 right.
Line up and wait is 09 right by November 11. United 79 Yankee. Okay, chat. Park brake's coming off. Let's go. We're almost ready here, chat. Let's go upstairs. Did I forget anything? Nope, we're good. All right, landing lights are coming on. Wing lights, runway turn-offs, strobe lights, nose light over to takeoff.
Takeoff of a Airbus A320 at stand 506 with information Bravo 1034, IFR to Manchester, please.
Shuttle
IFR to Manchester.
Altimeter 1 Juliet departure, squawk 0236.
0236, Altimeter 1 Juliet off 09 right,
Well, in my case, the N1 exceeds 100% to keep the cruise speed in the 310.
Good evening. Information Bravo
To keep cruise, you're over 100 N1? Yeah, something doesn't sound right on that. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but something doesn't sound right on that, unfortunately. 310 is really bad FPS. It's definitely not the best. I would agree with you on that one, yes.
Seabird 870, read back, correct brakes, Seabird 632, hold November Bravo 8.
How much weight? Jesus Christ. Are you doing this flight in the early morning? Yes. It is early morning. The sun is just coming up.
U2, break Emirates 7 on Yankee, runway 09 right to wind, 70 degrees, 1 knot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 09 right, Emirates 79 Yankee. All right, chat, let's do this. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Throttle's up to 40%. I'm gonna turn the sounds up. Let's get it. Chrono on. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. It's gonna be a long takeoff roll, chat. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up.
Seabird 572, taxi right Bravo, hold on.
Taxi 1 Bravo, hold off there, so Seabird 572. Seabird Concord 1.
Seabird Concord 1, taxi Sierra, hold Amber.
She is a heavy bird. It's a nice departure, though.
So repeat the holding point, Seabird Concord 1.
As Amber, Alpha Victor Romeo, Oscar Echo. Roger, hold Amber, Seabird Concord 1. Jet 456, runway 09 right to wind, 07 degrees, 1 knot, clear for takeoff.
All right, climb power's coming in. We'll bring the nose down. Turn the sounds down here a little bit.
Honorary, readability 5, break Emirates 7 on Yankee, quality to go 1 TTS, bye, good afternoon.
Unicom, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Emirates 79 Yankee. Oh my God. Get me off that frequency for fuck's sakes. All right, flaps are going up. Waking up all the residents? Yeah, we are. This big old beast. All right, we can go slats clean. Beautiful. I think we can actually see downtown London over there, which we can. Beautiful. What is cruising altitude? Initial climb is going to be 33,000. We got to burn off some of this fuel first. All right, cool. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Nice departure chat. En route to Dubai. Climbing through 4,500 feet. If we open up our charts here, we can see we've got to hold 6,000 until we get to det. So we'll hold 6,000 until det, which is a little bit. Now, usually they give us higher, so you know what? Screw it. Let's just go higher, all right? Usually they give you higher. Let's go to profile. And we'll put in 330. I don't know if it'll keep climbing. It should keep climbing. Cool. All right, let's go to the overhead. Let's get our nose lights off, runway turnoffs off, wing lights off. We'll leave continuous relight and seatbelts on until 10,000 feet. Other than that, we're looking good. Chat, we're pressurizing. That is all good. Cool. Literally 120 years is coming up since the beginning of aviation, since 1903. Crazy to think how far it's come. I agree. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Tanush, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's well. Euro flying requires blood type also, right? Close. Close, yeah, close. Close. There's downtown London off our left wing. Man, we're a heavy airplane. But yeah, no, the performance here is not... performance in this airplane definitely needs some addressing. That is for sure. For sure. Hey, Cap, do you have live weather? Yes, this is live weather. Wish FedEx still had them, but they had them retired. Some FedEx pilots told me it was more sporty than the 300, but only slightly more reactive. That makes sense. Yeah. Will you ever be doing a 24-hour VATSIM stream? No. Mal's, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, remember, if you did enjoy that departure, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going for, I know this is a lot, but we're going for 500 likes today. I don't know if we can hit it. It's been a long time since we've had a 500 like goal. But if you haven't done so and you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, as well as hitting that subscribe button. There's over 500 people watching right now, so it could be possible if everybody smashed down the thumbs up button right now, it could be possible to get 500 likes. So please do me a huge, solid, ambitious like goal today, but we haven't had 500 likes in quite a while, so thanks everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up. I appreciate you. Ooh, look at the big airplane up there. Nice. Where's he going, chat? All right, we need to go standard barometric pressure. We should have done that a while ago. We'll do that now. There we go. Beautiful. We got 33,000 in. Nav, profile, and auto throttle is on. We're above 10,000 feet, so our landing lights can go off. Engine start switches go to the ignition off as well. Electric Sparks, thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge note, Floaties, thank you very much for your first class subscription. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams. And we'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. It's nice and skies are nice and calm up here right now. We're getting to our climb speed of 320 knots, it looks like. And we'll go ahead and lock the gear as well. The gear is locked. Ground spoilers disarmed. Squawking. Beautiful. Everything's good, guys. Everything is good. Sweet. Look at those views. Never get sick of that. Any plans of flying to Sweden? Yeah, we've been to Sweden a couple times. We need some more scenery for Sweden. Although I guess we have the Stockholm Arlanda. Is it the freeware? There's a freeware Stockholm, I think, right? Yeah. Will you sleep during the flight? No. No. How was your day today? I'm on VATSIM. I was the 747 behind you. Hey, Z-Craft. Awesome, dude. Where are you going, man? Beautiful livery. Beautiful livery, man. Tromsø is good. Yeah, Tromsø is very nice. Yeah, for sure. Can you track this flight? Sure, Pete. If you just take my call sign up top, right up top there, up top, UAE 79 Yankee, you should be able to track it on VATMap or VATAware or the VATSIM website. You should be able to see it. You're going to Dublin? Very cool. Have you seen the Synaptic A220 cockpit preview? According to the announcement, the complete aircraft model and more avionic previews will be released very soon. Yes, I'm excited about it, man. They've been hard at work, clearly. So yeah. Asobo made Stockholm. Ah, yes, that's right, Evan. That's what I was thinking about. So yes, we will go to Stockholm. Yeah. You can track in Volanta as well. There you go. If you've got Volanta as well. Yeah. If you were gifted a membership, how long does it last? 30 days, 1 month. 1 month. Can you use the headgear for ETS? Yes, absolutely, Viva Gaming. Yeah, you can use it for all kinds of things. Yeah, look at how much better our FPS are getting as we are leaving the London area. We're already up to above 40s now. Flying the Emirates 380 from London Heathrow to Dubai over the channel for a 5 a.m. departure. There we go. Very cool. You can see it in Sim Toolkit Pro. Yeah, if you have used any of those tracking softwares, yeah, you should be able to see all that as well. Any reason why FlightAware doesn't show letters on airline call signs for Europe? I'm not sure, John, to be honest with you. I always wondered that. That's why I use Flight Radar 2.4. Flight Radar 2.4 just gives you better options, in my opinion. Especially when it comes to stuff like that.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I know that each person has the right to give their opinion, but I think that content creators should be impartial. That being said, what is your opinion of making a video showcasing the beauty of X-Plane 12?
I mean, listen, man, you have to remember, dude, content creators are people as well, right? At the end of the day, people are, people are going to have their preferences. People are going to have their opinions. I don't think just because you're a content creator, you have to, your opinion. I don't know, man. As for X-Plane 12, I don't think X-Plane 12 is at the level of beauty that I would think is beauty right now. I think X-Plane 12 needs a lot more time back in the oven. But that's just me. That's my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with me on that one. It's again, it's a personal opinion. But yeah, I don't know. And to be fair, I've never really done those types of videos. I've never really done like, look how beautiful this sim is, or I've never really done those videos. So I don't think I would start with X-Plane 12. I don't think X-Plane 12 really deserves that yet. Maybe at some point in the future, X-Plane 12 will be there, but in its current state, I do not believe that it needs that. But yeah, thank you for the support, Diego. I appreciate you, man. I do agree with you, though. I think every content creator needs to have an unbiased opinion on things, and be honest with the community of what things are like and what things are. And I think for the most part, a lot of content creators are. They do a pretty good job at kind of showing the truth side of things. So, yeah. You have a heck of a logbook in SimToolkit Pro by now? Yes. Yeah, you know what's funny though? I always use, I don't even have an account, Strody. So like my SimToolkit Pro on the gaming PC, yeah, dude, I've got, I think like almost 2,000 hours worth of flights in there. But it's all basically restarted over since I've moved to the gaming PC, because that SimToolkit Pro runs on the gaming PC now. X-Plane 12 is what it is. It ain't getting there. The base sim is done. Yes and no. I mean, I still think that they're going to improve on the main things that need improving. The weather, the clouds. To me, I just don't know if we're ever going to get better textures, and I don't know, man. They say they're doing it, but yeah. Your hours don't save? Weird. Huh. How long do you have to fly? It's about 6.5 hours, Anthony. What monitor do I use? Connor, you could put ! monitor in chat. Provide you with a link, my friend. We have shortcut commands for everything here on the channel. I'd like to see the difference it would make on a 4060 Ti with that additional FPS. Maybe, David. Yeah. Maybe, man. Cap regards from Argentina. How's your golf? Golf is okay. I didn't go out this year at all. Kind of sucks. Viva, it's called Track IR 5. Is what I'm using for the head tracking. Track IR. Where in the McDo does it say your optimal cruise? AJ, I think you have to hit the progress page. Yeah, progress. So it says optimum, max, and our cruise level. And we've got 2,979 nautical miles till Dubai. That's a lot. You got great flight so far. My GSX is showing text in the upper left corner. How do I turn on ground services speech? Gary, should just be in the settings, man. Just make sure that you go to the GSX and you go to your GSX settings. And you have your audio. Make sure that you've got it set here so that you've got it set to whatever you want it to come out as. That should be it. Are we doing a step climb? We definitely will be, Paul. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. What app do you say we must use to track your flight now? There's a ton, Anthony. You can go on the VATSIM website. There's VATAware. There's all kinds of sites that you can use, man. All kinds of sites. Do you need to buy Microsoft Flight Simulator? If you want to fly the sim, yeah, I would, yeah. And this version, the CF6 is modeled. There you go. Doing the same flight in the 777 and X-11 just crossed the channel. Nice. Enjoy your flight, my friend. Hey, Cap, what do you think of Vancouver? I'm moving there as an international student. I absolutely love Vancouver, man. Probably one of my favorite cities in Canada. Yeah. Hey, Cap, haven't been in the stream for a while, but glad I caught this one. Love your long hauls. Just luxury. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. I hope all is well. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for coming to hang out, my man. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash the thumbs up. Appreciate everybody being here. There was over 600 people watching that takeoff roll, chat. We had a beautiful departure. Nice, smooth rotation. Can you say that you love my accent? That's the Canadian. Oh, don't you know? Where do you personally learn how to use the Boeing and Airbus McDo's? Did you find some tutorials here on YouTube? No, David. I just kind of went balls deep, man, and just like would not stop until like I learned them. Yeah. I'm not sure, Diction. I'm not sure, man. Is the interior modeled of the aircraft? Yes, it is. Fully modeled interior, and it's looked like they got like some like sky going on, almost like the Boeing sky in here. Yeah, but it is fully modeled, man. And you can, what's even cooler is you can go like down here and you can actually look at the seat, and the seat will actually give you real information based on your flight. So it'll say like the outside air temperature, your vertical speed, your altitude, your ground speed, your heading, distance to destination, and our ETA. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. 325 likes. All right, 500 goals should be fairly easy. Hopefully, we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. 2 days until your 12-month badge. Nice. Absolutely awesome, dude. No, it's not the Emirates cabin. I'm pretty sure it's just like a generic cabin that is shown, but yeah. He modeled the cabin, did modeled the cabin and did it off of the Transat 310s. There you go, Brady. Very cool. Erin, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope all is well. You never saw me without shades. Yep, that's because I usually wear them every single stream. The cabin version kills my FPS, so I use the normal version. I wonder if that's what's causing... I wonder if I should... How do you... Forget the horror. Are you talking about the enhancement package that's on the marketplace that you install? I wonder how much of a difference it would be if I uninstalled that and just used the default, like, plane. Hey, Cap. Should have a good tailwind. Horrible 83 knot headwind. Heading to London. Nice. Nice. Okay, so experimented. How many people confuse you for American when traveling? Having 75% of Canadians wishing 160 kilometers of the border. We do sound the same. True. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, most places I go, like when I travel, they just ask me like where I'm from, and you say Canada, and they're like, oh, cool. Love Canada. It's usually the typical response. What's that, Minecraft? I don't understand. Why don't you let you are my hero, Cap? You've literally saved my life. I'm dealing with some issues that I can't play basketball again in life due to knee issues. Hey, man. All the best, Georgios. Appreciate the kind words, man. The enhancement version has much higher textures, etc., along with the cabin, much heavier on performance. Interesting. Okay. You know what I might do then? I might actually uninstall it, forget the horror, for tomorrow's flights. Tomorrow I picked up some scenery. There's been a lot of requests for this one, although this only came out this week, but there's been some requests to fly into the airport. So tomorrow we're doing real world ULS cargo ops. Now ULS is operated by Turkish Airlines, I believe, because the call sign for this flight falls under Turkish. So we're going to be flying from Istanbul to Where the hell are we going tomorrow, chat? Istanbul to... Hold on, I gotta look at the map so I don't forget. Istanbul to... Istanbul to Budapest. I picked up some Budapest scenery. There was some good reviews on it. Yeah, so Istanbul to Budapest tomorrow. Yeah, those ULS planes are still active. They are. Yeah, Mats, there's one going... that's a real-world flight that we're going to be doing tomorrow, so yeah. Don't uninstall the enhancement pack. Yes, it would increase FPS, but the 310 looks significantly worse in your opinion. Interesting. Well, I'll take a look. But the freeware? No, it's payware, Willie. Payware. Doesn't the basic version also lower your quality cockpit textures? I think. I don't know. I'll do some testing. So, yeah. What is my cost index? Initially, it was 35. Once I get up to cruise level, which I'm at now, I'm going crazy with my costs. Sasha, you'll never be able to keep up with us. This airplane goes far faster than an A320. But I'm going to go to my init page. I'm going to plug in 100 on the cost index, which in return should give us a Mach cruise of about Mach 0.82 or 83. Is this a real world flight right now? It is, but it's, yeah. It looks absolutely crap without the enhancements. Weird. Okay, maybe I'll keep them in then. I yearn for performance, man. Performance is, you know, worth a try. The non-enhanced version runs like a dream. You'll have to redo your views and etc. though, which sucks. Ew. Okay. Huh. It does, but I'm on a 2K monitor, so you can't notice. Okay. Sticking it to the big man with that cost index. Hey, man, 100. Let's go. We want that Mach 8.2, man. We want that beautiful ground speed. Mach 8.1 right now, so there you go. What do you think about the airliners being sold in the marketplace right now? Are they good or are they ass? A lot of them are ass, Georgios. I know that PMDG is now on the marketplace, so they're probably one of the better planes that's up on there. There are some good airplanes, but yeah. Is your resolution still 100%? Yes. Hey Cap, can you step climb to 400? I don't know if we can, Nishal. I don't know what the top altitude of this airplane is. For some reason, I'm thinking it's 39,000, but I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll step up as high as it'll let us go, man, for sure. Yeah. Your cousin lives in Brampton. Anytime I visit, I have the Moosehead beer. By far my favorite. Moosehead's good, yeah. Moosehead lager, very smooth. Very good beer. When I tell people I'm from Costa Rica and they don't know where it is, I usually tell them to Google it. There you go. Flight level 410 is the service ceiling. Hey, iniBuilds is here. Good to see you guys. Yeah, 410. So there we go. So we may be able to go up to 400. It all depends on what the McDo is telling us. If the McDo tells us to do so, we shall do so. If we go to progress, you can see here right now that our max is 348. So not much of a, not really. We should probably wait till we get up to 3.7 or something like that, and then we can step climb up to 3.7. We could do every 2,000 feet if you guys want, but yeah. Sponsor in chat. Time to behave. iniBuilds is chill, man. They are the best. Don't you worry. Cool. Look at that beautiful view right there, chat. Very like foggy and hazy going on. Departed just ahead of you for Munich. I thought I recognized the voice on frequency. Hey, nice, dude. Awesome. I saw and went in the 310 at the Farnborough Air Show, and I also saw Air Force One. Very cool. I've actually flown on a 310. I've flown on Air Transat's 310 a couple times. Once down to Punta Cana, and I think the other time it was to Jamaica. But I can't remember. I was a little bit younger. A lot of medicine has been consumed since then. How are you doing? Finally starting to tune in again. If you remember me, I was Captain Epidemic. I was the original moderator for this channel, but I retired about 3 years ago due to school. Oh shit, I do remember you. Welcome back. Hazar. All's good, my man. Pretty sure the 310 can only do one step climb. Well, that's like the programmed step climb, isn't it? Can't we... I'm pretty sure you could just reset your altitude. Like, I'm not actually talking about, like, programming proper step climbs. We're just going to set the altitude and kind of go from there. But I'm pretty sure you can program step climbs into the McDo. But yeah, you can still climb, like, you know. Amsterdam was very foggy earlier. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I think Amsterdam is just to the north of us right now. Yeah, just to the north. Eham. Yeah, they flew it for a while, Mats. Pretty crazy, man. They were taking it transatlantic quite a bit. They're flying it for, like, you know, Toronto to Paris, or, you know, Toronto to Gatwick, I think, Montreal to Gatwick and stuff. Pretty crazy that they flew it up till 2020, though, man. Which leads me to believe, I wonder, Mats, if, like, COVID wasn't a thing, I bet you they'd still be operating them. Pretty sure they would be. Yeah. Ali, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Just a question. Would you be able to say if there's any new aircraft coming to X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12, possibly? I know that there's a couple airplanes in development for X-Plane 12. Yes, absolutely.
Captain, my mistake.
Hey.
I think I have not made myself understood.
Oh.
What I wanted to say is that the Q8 video showing off the beauty of XP12 should be labeled as a sponsored video. I think there's a fine line between expressing your opinion and lying.
Again, though, Diego, thank you for the donation. I've kind of touched on this a little bit. I don't want to go into, like, crazy in-depth. I don't want to start, you know...
And I'm not saying Q8 is a bad person, but I think his passion for X-Plane blinds his judgment. I particularly don't see the beauty of 3D vegetation, 3D water, or amazing lighting engine in XP12.
And you know what, man? Listen, at the end of the day, what you're seeing is you're seeing someone's personal opinion, and you know, I don't know, man. I don't think he was paid by Laminar Research or X-Plane to make a video like that and to showcase that. I think that was just him, you know, kind of being excited. And I will say this, and I've said this before, and again, we'll touch on it very quickly. I think what you're seeing right now is you're seeing a lot of, like, people playing devil's advocate. You're seeing a lot of people that they realize that X-Plane isn't succeeding, and they realize that X-Plane isn't doing as well as maybe they thought it would be, and they're doing their best in their power to promote X-Plane as a potential simulator to someone new or to somebody who isn't sold on it yet. For whatever reason, some people feel that, you know, maybe they still have a lot of passion, or they still have love for X-Plane, and you know, maybe a lot of people still feel like they owe their viewers X-Plane content, or whatever it may be. I don't, you know, it's hard to tell, man. I agree with you to some degree that, you know, sure, if it's a sponsored video, it obviously should be labeled as a sponsored video. I don't think that Q8's pilots are sponsored videos. I don't think he was sponsored by X-Plane or Laminar Research, and I know Q8, and I'm pretty sure he would make that clear if that was the case. But listen, man, at the end of the day, it's a content creator. It's a content creator who's sharing his opinion. You really can't blame anybody at that, man. I mean, he's always kind of made those videos, but you know, I don't really see there's anything wrong with it. I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at it as like a content creator perspective, where I don't really see an issue with it. If he was paid to make a video like that, sure, absolutely. I feel like it should be, you know, it should be labeled as such, but I know QA Pilot, and I'm pretty sure he's just doing it because he loves X-Plane, and he truly wants it to succeed, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's up to the end user, me and you and everybody else who would purchase it. It's up to us to make that final decision if the simulator is worth it for us or not. You know, you can't really get mad at somebody who's just sharing his passion and his thoughts on it. Just because he has a platform to share that on doesn't necessarily make it his opinion or what he's saying or doing wrong, right? Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Everybody's entitled to have their own thoughts, and everybody as a content creator has their own opinion on what type of content they should produce. And if that's the content that he wants to produce, and if that's the content that he wants to push to his viewers, I don't see anything wrong with that. I do think that and I've mentioned this before, I do think that it's I think that you see some content creators who are definitely more, you know, trying to push the X-Plane side of things, because I think they see that it's just not performing as well as people would think. But you know, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If people want to create content for X-Plane, then people are going to create content, man. At the end of the day, I think we all have to remember that competition is good, competition is healthy. We just need to be adults about competition and not, you know, not get upset because somebody's making a video, or not get upset because, you know, somebody's not making a video, right? Like, I've had numerous people, you know, get upset at me and send me emails and you know, talk about how I'm such a bad person because I don't use X-Plane anymore, and it's my duty and it's my job to promote X-Plane in the flight sim community because X-Plane's got me X amount, thousands of subscribers, and you know, yada 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 yada. And so it goes both ways, man. It's weird. At the end of the day, I think you just have to do what you want, and you have to be true to yourself. If you see X-Plane as a, you know, something special, then create content for it, man. But, you know, at the same point, don't force other people to create content, or, you know, like, I should never be forced to have to create content because X-Plane got me 30,000 subscribers on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, we should be constantly evolving, and I feel like evolving is moving in the direction of things getting bigger, better, prettier, nicer, you know, and I feel like Microsoft took that step, and I just don't think X-Plane's there yet, you know. So yeah, you don't have the right to be upset, but you can choose to follow or not if you don't agree. I mean, that's it, Dan. Yeah, well said. Yeah, nothing wrong with liking something and then changing opinions to not like stuff. Well, here's the thing, man. I've never come out and I've never really said like, oh, I hate X-Plane, fuck X-Plane. Like, you know, I've never really ever said anything like that. I've been very opinionated, and I've been very vocal on how I feel X-Plane's been treated. But at the end of the day, like, I know that I'm not being like over exaggerated when it comes to X-Plane. I know that there's just as many people that are disappointed in what's going on with X-Plane, just as I am. You don't have to agree with me. Nobody's forcing you to agree with my opinion. But again, as a content creator, it's kind of like my job to, you know, go about it like that and try and create discussion and see how the community's feeling about it and see how everybody else is feeling about it. And the general consensus is that with X-Plane is it didn't take that generational leap that it should have. You know, going from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12, I mean, a lot of people would argue that, you know, they've barely scratched the surface on what probably should have been upgraded and what needed to be upgraded, you know? So, yeah. When I go back to X-Plane 11 for 5 minutes, I realize Microsoft Flight Simulator is your way. Nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah. Is there a way to deactivate all jetways in GSX? I have the Latin VFR World jetways, and I like it more. Yeah, Jay-Z, you have to go into the, I forget what it's called, one of the launcher for GSX, and you have to disable third-party jetways. Yeah. Henry, sounds good, man. Flying over France, I'm so bored. Please give you some inspiration. It's flight sim, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What airline do you think is the best flight from Athens to Montreal? I don't know. Who operates that in real life? Probably Air Canada or something, maybe? Captain, is top-down view available on Microsoft Flight Sim? I think you could do a top-down. It's not like part of like the default views, though. No. ACAP right now from Rome, Italy to Orlando, Florida, 6 hours, 45 minutes. Nice. Enjoy, man. Which X-Plane 12 aircrafts are in development? You've got a couple, actually. Some of the major ones, we've got Flight Factor 777 V2. We've got Flight Factor 787. We've got the Dassault Falcon. We've got Tolis with the A320 Neo. So I would say those are probably the biggest four right off the bat. I'm sure there's some more that I'm missing as well, but off the top of my head, those are the main ones. Flight Factor 777 V2 and 787. Yeah. Will you get the 787 for X-Plane? We'll see, man. We'll see, dude. Something tells me, I don't know, man. If I'm being honest with you right now, like 100% honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Flight Factor as a developer. I feel like Flight Factor is, they kind of do the bare minimum and to get their airplanes into the, and then they kind of just leave it for forever. I don't know. I'll wait and see, man. I'll wait and see. Indu, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you being here. Do you still have X-Plane 10? I still have the disc copy, yes, of X-Plane 10. Yeah. Flight Factor just added sharklets to the A320. No IAEs yet either. And how long has that airplane been out? 4 years? 3.5 years? 4 years? It's kind of what I'm saying, man. So, I don't know, dude. And I don't like... Flight Factor has now gone and said, you know, that they're moving... Their product lineup for the 787 is moving into the professional series. So that's what they're calling their airplanes now. And whenever I see something like that, I kind of just start getting a little bit... You know, okay, so professional means that you're going to charge me an extra $30, $40 because you put professional at the beginning of the title. So I'm curious to see, and not only that, I'm curious to see what the difference is and how much these developers are going to start charging for their airplanes.
I think RW aircraft makers should make their own study-level aircraft for MSFS. They are missing a major business opportunity and marketing tool.
You're not wrong, Syntac. You're not wrong at all, man. I mean, imagine like Boeing developing their actual airplanes or something.
Well, when I play XP12 Discord shows I'm playing XP11. DD, I bought XP12 out of curiosity and I'll fly my long hauls with A350 in it before we get proper long haulers into MSFS. It is a compromise, but I'm enjoying it. And that is what matters.
Yeah, you're not wrong. EDG... Who's contacting me? EDGG. EDGG. Who is this? EDGG. EDGG. Who is this? This is... Oh, Langen Radar. Okay. 124725. 124725. 124725. Flip that over. Nope. Flip you over. Thank you. 4 days to go until the 2-year membership. Nice, Adrian. How are you, my man? Well, look, you got it now already. There you go. Air Canada operates direct flight from Montreal to Athens. The 777-300. You ever flown it? Is it good? Never flown on their 777. No. Langen Radar, very good evening. Emirates 79 Yankee, flight level 330.
Emirates 79 Yankee, Langen Radar, hello,
What happened on my radio stack? It's working, John. You just can't flip frequencies between it. So like when you try and... It's something to do with this airplane. It does the same thing in X-Plane. For some reason, the radio stack does not. I think because it's not like a button switch. It's an actual like switch that you have to switch. So it does weird things. But yeah. Cap, out at a moment, but just pop in to say hi. I hope you have a good flight. Looking forward to rewatching this tomorrow. Stone, what's up, my man? Same to you, dude. Hope you have a great day, man. A great weekend.
Yellow 335 Langen Radar, hello,
JW, thanks, man. 3 years, yeah, it's crazy, dude. Flight Factor, a team of procrastinators, yeah. X-Plane might as well just be owned by EA at this point. I just don't understand, you know, we've spoke about it before on the channel here. I just don't understand why X-Plane decided to release in the state that it did. I actually think it did them more harm than it did them good, man. But that's me, and that's my opinion, I guess. Trenton, we're already at our max cost index. We're at a cost index of 100. We're cruising at Mach 0.82 right now. Hey, you're not wrong, Syntac. Not only that, but like imagine Boeing actually developing their aircraft for it. That would be the ultimate. Like Microsoft should reach out to them, man. That would just be the ultimate, you know? Yeah, I agree, Severe. They are real bad, dude. So I'm flying from London Heathrow to Dubai. I'm flying at 36,500 feet. Is that appropriate? No. No. You don't fly it, unless you're flying VFR, you don't fly at an in-between altitude. So you would be at 370 would be the flight. How much fuel do we have on board? 35,000 tons. 35,000 kilograms of fuel. 3,500 tons? Yeah.
Okay, then Air 206.
I have to watch the landing later, 7:28 p.m. No worries, mate. Hey, Cap, currently doing Frankfurt to Washington Dulles. You should try the SS7, the Salty Sim 748. Last time we flew that, man, we lost all 4 engines. Yeah. I mean, you can fly at an offset altitude, but no more than 400 feet. Oh, well, there you go. Microsoft 40th anniversary pushes X-Plane to the edge, maybe. Yeah. While non-real-time flying, do you use real-time on SimBrief? I don't ever really set the time on SimBrief, if I'm being honest with you. Mac. Do we use the metric system in Canada? Yes, we do. Yeah, I thought he was about to say SSG 747. I was about to be like, bro, you couldn't pay me enough money to support them. What do you need to fly on VATSIM? Go to the VATSIM website and find out. That's the easiest way, man. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. What's really ironic is that they knew how bad it was and they're still charging a lot of money for it. I'm talking about X-Plane 12. At this point, it's a joke and disappointing and disgusting. Yeah, like I said, like I think they wanted to push it out so that they could all go on Christmas break and just say like, you know, oh, we're off for the next month for Christmas. And like I said, man, I've never seen a piece of software or a video game or something go on sale before the actual release of it. I've never seen that. Never seen that in my life. Hey, Gap, does your code for Thrustmaster still work? It does not, Trenton. No, unfortunately.
We expect level 250 at Silver. We call you when ready.
That's a miss free, correct? Why didn't you fly the route in the Peter Hager 380? When I was flying on VATSIM the last 2 days, I saw 350 twice, from which the simulator could see the aircraft could be. Or could this be, I'm not sure, Andreas. I'm not sure. Just got the Phoenix, definitely worth it? Yes, absolutely. Is VATSIM free? Yep. You ever heard of Clayton Jennings, Cap? Check his channel out. He's dope, speaks a lot about Jesus. Joey. I have not, Joey, no. I'm not really into that type of stuff. I'm being 100% honest with you, Joey. That kind of made me chuckle. I thought you were joking there for a second. But no, that's not really my MO, man. Kudos to you if you enjoy that type of stuff, dude. But yeah, I'm not. That's not really for me, man. Not really for me, dude. I'm sorry. Putting it on sale before release just shows how bad it is. It's either that or they didn't hit their quotas, man. They just really didn't hit their quotas. That's it, dude. Isn't the Phoenix on sale at the moment? I have no clue. You can go to phoenix.com. But I don't know. There you go, Joey. That's awesome, man. Like I said, dude, hey, man, whatever works for you, dude. I'm a firm believer that everybody is very different, right? And what works for some people doesn't work for others, and I'm very, very like aware of those things. Yeah, it's not on sale. Yeah, I don't know if the Phoenix would ever go on sale, man. The way that it's priced right now, it's, you know. Welcome to Germany. Yes, we are in German airspace. Currently flying the PMDG-73 from Munich to Koch with TUI fly. Nice. Nice. You're still on FSX? Nothing wrong with that.
734 Zulu with you 320.
Where are we, chat? We are... Oh, we just came into Germany. FS to Crew, which was on sale? Ah, got you. Amir said the Phoenix will never go on sale because it's already very fairly priced. It is, 100%. I do agree with that. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of VATSIM transforming into a non-profit? Interesting, but probably for the best. But I just hope we don't start seeing like donation ads everywhere because of that syntax. That's my only concern. I don't want to see big red donate buttons every time I go to SimBrief or every time I go to file my flight plan or something like that, right? just because now they're non-profit, they're going to try and get every, you know. I feel like Laminar should have known better. It seems like they're trying to compete with Microsoft Limited, and that's why they released it way sooner than they should have. For sure, Georges. Yeah, or they were losing too much of their clientele, so they just pieced out, you know? Yeah. They were a profit before. I thought it was all free. Well, no, it's weird, man. It's non-profit. It just means they don't have to pay tax now on donations or incomes or... I don't know, man. I'm sure it has something to do with how they're sponsored by Microsoft. I don't know if Microsoft Flight Sim threw some money at them and then they had to claim it on their taxes, or they got in shit for not claiming it on taxes, and who knows, man. Also, it's weird. It's weird the way that it works, especially in the US. I'm not quite sure how it works. Up here in Canada, it's even more convoluted, but yeah. How much for your whole setup, roughly? Looking to get into this? Zachary, computer components and everything? Oh, fuck, dude. You're talking probably $6,000-$7,000. It's a process, man, and I don't suggest that. Like, if you're new to Flight Sim, I don't suggest that you spend, you know, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 all at once and you go balls to the wall. You know what I mean? Yeah. I have downloaded 150 gigs of Microsoft Flight Sim, and I have limited data of 400 gigs a month. Oof.
I can only see a Phoenix sale happening when Malware Labs releases their A320 lineup.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows, dude? Who even knows if they're even going to come over? Who knows, man? What do you think about Plane Maker? I don't know. The Walmart of how to build an airplane? Does that make sense? It's the Walmart of building airplanes. That's what I think about Plane Maker. The Kmart, the Walmart of building an airplane. When you think about running VATSIM servers is expensive, they deserve to be sponsored by Microsoft. I do agree with you. Yeah.
206 descent 6,000 feet, QNH, actually descent to level 60.
Are we over the Swiss Alps? No, not yet. No. What could do a Qatar Airways from Copenhagen to Doha? That'd be fun, Ali. Maybe we get some more airplanes, man, like a 777 or the 74. Sorry if you answered this before, but what are your thoughts on the E175 post-release? Garbage, Syntac. Pure garbage. Yeah. Alberta's the best when it comes to taxes with 5%. You got that right. Hey, Cap, just finished a flight from Copenhagen to Dubai. Nice. How did it go, man? Do I have a drone? No, I want to get one. I'm going to get one, I think, this year. It's going to be my drone year. Go fly it out at the farm and stuff. Be really cool. Is the headwind any good? Never flown it, Mats. Yeah. What do you think of the Magnite 787? Slowest development process I've ever seen in my entire life. That airplane's been around for 5 years, and we still don't have custom systems, custom FMC, nothing. It's been around for probably over 5 years now, in development for over 5 years. I'm waiting for the day that Magnite just throws the towel in, or they'll just redo the seat textures for the 5th time and call it a good update, a safe update. That whole thing, dude, that's, yeah. That was one of the big mistakes, man. If you want it, like, I remember having them on my stream probably about 3 years ago. I had them on my stream 3 years ago, and it was, you know, they promised the world, man, on my stream, and when they had my platform, and they promised all these things, and all these things were coming to the sim, and man, oh man, oh man, what a letdown that airplane has been, dude. Headwind is good. They put a lot of work into it. There you go. How come no one uses the 787? Because it's real bad, Mopar. Real bad. Yeah. You can buy the PMDG off the Microsoft Store on Xbox now. Not on Xbox, Trenton. You have to be careful. It is on the store, but it's not available on Xbox yet. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever make use of the 50 pounds I paid for the Magnite. No, never. Thankfully, they sent me a free version. Couldn't imagine having to pay for that, so. Even XP stopped flying the 787. I mean, it's not good. Yeah. Do you perhaps know the issue at Dublin causing CTDs? I do not, Will. Unfortunately, it's happening for some people. I'm not sure. You probably have to reach out to MK and see what's going on. Maybe, I don't know if you. They may tell you to delete some files, or obviously something's going on, right?
So. Living my space. Monitoring Unicom 12.8. I thought 1215, monitoring Unicom 12.8. Monitor Unicom, 122 decimal. Thank you, control. Good day.
Свидания.
Lufthansa 5 Delta Delta, descent flight level 350.
Descent flight level 350, Lufthansa 5 Delta Delta.
I've had an issue in KSAN where I get disconnected from VATSIM on different US servers. Only in San Diego? That's really weird. So an airport should never cause you to disconnect. That's an internet thing. I don't think being at an airport would ever cause a disconnect issue. First time seeing someone use this aircraft. Normally see the 777 to Dubai. We just don't have a 777 yet. I-1. And I love this aircraft, dude. I think this is like, the fact that this is a default airplane still blows my mind. This airplane is better than most payware airplanes. You know, this airplane is right up there with the Phoenix, right up there with PMDG, and it comes completely free with the simulator. It's crazy.
280 contact line grid on 120 decimal 8, ciao.
120 decimal 8, thank you for the service, land here 280.
Transfer 25 empty, live in my space, monitor Unicom.
We have a half 777. Yeah, I'm not flying that. No way, dude. Flew to the new updated version of Drzecki design Newark, and the FPS was a lot better, especially after deleting the interiors. Nice. We're gonna fly in next week, Exceli. Yeah, we're gonna fly in next week. Excuse me. What graphics would you recommend for Microsoft to look very nice? I think it looks good on medium, man. Yeah. I think it looks great on medium. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Good old 310, you got it. The good old 310. The old beauty. I remember when, who's the Monarch used to fly this, Emma? Yeah. Captain Sim equals excellent quality. Eek. I mean, their texturing is spot on, Tom. Imagine if they actually spent a little bit of time and money and got like proper systems and stuff like that. Dude, I mean, their texturing is beautiful. Monarch was the A300 600. Ah, this is the baby, the 300. Microsoft looks great at medium to high settings. What I'm using, yeah, there you go. What is a half 777? A 338.5? Yes. I think he meant to say half-assed, Marco, but he didn't want to put assed in there. How about the SSG 747? Probably one of the worst airplanes when it comes to X-Plane. It is god-awful. I don't know how SSG can wake up in the morning, look at themselves in the mirror, and say, okay, guys, let's publish this aircraft that is atrocious. It's basically a freeware project that they're charging $60 for. It's garbage. Hey, Gab, is there an SFO scenery other than buying the Microsoft Deluxe pack? Not yet, Mark. We're waiting. There's going to be a payware SFO coming out sooner than later. Yeah. When are we going to have our lunch? Probably soon. Probably about 20 minutes or so. I have to remember, I think I'm going to have a late lunch because we're going to have a late dinner. We're probably not going to land the airplane till about 7 o'clock my time, 7:30. So, yeah. Captain Sim, model and texturing are amazing. They just need normal systems. Yeah, I agree. What are we having for lunch? Pad Krapow. Turkey Pad Krapow. Missed online functionality like SimBrief, Navigraph, and CPDLC in the 310. Other than that, it's payware standard. I mean, I have integrated SimBrief. You should be able to do it. If you go to the menu page and you click on ACARS, you should be able to put your SimBrief username, and there's your SimBrief integration. I do agree CPDLC would be nice, but it does have SimBrief integration. Like, I have one touch, bring my flight plan, and everything's in, right? So there is that.
We are switching over now. We just got mixed up here. Multiple messages at once for Swiss 7340.
Yeah, please.
You're landing around half past at midnight. There you go. Cool. Cap, use shortcut Alt F4 should make the plane go faster. Oh yes, Thomas. Yes. Sorry, man. I also mentioned I started streaming 2 days ago, so I don't know what Alt F4 does. Come on, man. How long has that been like a thing? You think people are really going to trick me with Alt F4? You able to do that in the PMDG? I've been plugging it all in manually. Yes, you are, Joe. Yes, but PMDG, you need a little bit more work. PMDG, you need to get SimBrief Downloader. If Schmitty's online, Joe, send Schmitty a message to get you all set up with... Schmitty actually showed me how to do this. Get Schmitty to get you all set up with SimBrief Downloader. And, yeah. You heard deleting System 32 gives you warp speed? Oh, man, for sure. Yeah. How's Schmitty? He's doing well. Brett, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Emirates 79 Yankee, Langreda.
Go ahead for 79 Yankee.
In my space, monitoring Unicom 128, ciao.
Unicom, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Emirates 79 Yankee. All right, chat. Let's go over to Unicom. Beautiful. 16 months, natural born Keeler. My man, so close. 8 more months for that 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you very much for the support, my man. Good to see you, dude. All right, chat. I think we're going to step up to 3.5. Actually, no, not yet. The optimum is still 3.45. So let's wait for our optimum altitude to jump up. But then we'll step it up. So we're still good at 3.30 right now, holding. Calvin, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Josh, thank you for your subscription as well. Appreciate both of you guys. Welcome to the crew, man. Wouldn't mind seeing a 737-300, 400, 500 Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes and no. You know, it's kind of difficult to fly those when you... Here's the... Like, I mean, like, I'm not bad for it, but I don't know, man. Yeah. Smooth takeoff. You watched from the beginning? Nice. Thank you. Pro tip, to shut down the engines, click on the window start button, then press shutdown. There you go. Yeah, absolutely. You guys are crazy, man. Trolls today. Bunch of trolls in chat. Where's the troll one? You're all a bunch of trolls today, man. What's the best airplane you've flown on any sim? Probably the... Ooh, tough call, man. I mean, it's got to be between this airplane, the PMDG, or the Phoenix. I mean, I feel like those are top 3, 100%. Adrian. I don't have Cortana enabled, but yeah. Hey, Cap, you should fly in Brazil. I should. Yes, I agree. We need to go back to South America. Yes. You love planes, but you're scared of crashes? Ah, you're fine, Calvin. Just remember, Calvin, you're more likely to die... That's a weird thing to say, but you're more likely to, let's get injured. You're more likely to get injured on the way to the airport than you actually are flying on a flight, right? So the chances of you getting in a car accident are greater than you getting into an accident while flying on the airplane. So just think about that next time you know, yeah. You turn the packs off, it makes the passengers shut up. Yes, it does. Does anyone have Cortana activated? I have no clue. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the stream PC to see if it does, but no. It's not even Sunday. It's not even Monday. One of my faves is the 300 from X-11. I do agree. Yeah, the A300 was such a great airplane as well, man. I cannot wait for them to bring, for iniBuilds to bring over the A300. Oh, man. That's going to be so much fun, dude. Doing some, now we've got Memphis scenery as well. Doing some FedEx and UPS ops and stuff. Yeah, man. Someone is selling a Concorde engine on eBay, 600,000 pounds. Makes you think, how did somebody acquire a Concorde engine? You know what I mean? Some of this shit on eBay truly amazes me, man. You're excited about Tolis, Tolis's new work? I gotta be real with you, man. I'm not. And I'm not being rude. You guys know I love Tolis. I support Tolis. I've always flown their airplanes. A little bit of a rocky start when they released their 319, but yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I just don't, hear me out for a second, okay? You've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, okay, which you can basically get an A320neo for free in the fly-by-wire, and mark my words, I'm pretty sure that the freeware fly-by-wire 320 is just going to be more feature-rich than what Tolis brings out with their E320. Tolis is charging $80, 80 USD That's almost 100 CAD. That's 94, 95 CAD. So almost $100, probably over $100 after tax for an airplane, which in my opinion is already replicated on another simulator, which is going to be better in almost every which way. I may give like the flying experience to Tolis because I do like the way that their jets fly in X-Plane, but I don't know, man. I think that's going to be a hard sell, man. I'm just not quite sure why they decided to go with the A320neo. Probably because they already had the 319 and the 321, and it's something in the middle. But I just think that it's, yeah, I don't know, man. I just think that it's going to be, I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it. I just don't think that it's going to be, you know, some people will buy it. I'm sure there's going to be people that are going to support it and buy it, but I just don't think it's going to be, yeah.
Captain, turning off fuel pumps helps fuel efficiency.
It does, yeah. Hussein, I mean, come on, man. I'm gonna unban you just because I'm in a good mood today. And Mopar, thank you for grabbing that and thank you for taking care of that. This is not on you. I'm just in a good mood today, so I'm gonna unban him. Hussein, that's a very silly question to ask, man. I'm a content creator. I'm sponsored by a lot of developers. People put a lot of time and money and effort into creating these airplanes and these sceneries. I think it's crazy that sites like this even exist. Obviously, I know what it is. At the end of the day, I can't stop you from doing what you do on your own time. That being said, I think it's important to support the developers that deserve our support. I understand why websites like this exist because there's a lot of shitty products out for all simulators and every platform, but yeah, as a content creator, just don't, you know, you have to have a little bit more. Obviously, I'm not going to support something like that, and obviously we're going to remove, you know, we don't want to bring more acknowledgement to those types of sites and that type of stuff, obviously, right? So just please respect that and understand that. KPH, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flyby is working on a new cockpit model right now. They have a screenshot in their Discord. Looks great. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. I agree. Hey, Cap, what do you think of the new Aero controller? Could be a nice way to use the sim laptop while traveling. I don't even know what that is, kept quiet. Yeah, I don't know, man. Recently flew on a 787, a CRJ, a 319, and a 777. And I have to say the 777 was the best experience. Nice. Very, very nice. Any collabs with Mr. Faviano? Hopefully, man. Yeah. I think we as a community reached our limit with the Hot Start Challenger 300 price point. I don't think we'll ever see over $100 USD for another plane. Oh, you are very wrong, Syntac. It is about to come big time, my man. Here's the thing, man. X-Plane was already a very niche market, and that's why the Hot Start and all those other airplanes are priced the way that they are. I mean, you have Flight Factor that charges $99 for their 7.6 professional pack or their 7.5 professional pack, which comes with the freighter variant, the 200, the 300. They're 99 USD. Hot Start, absolutely. I do believe that these guys, I don't understand the pricing model. I don't know how they could get together and charge. Now, I've heard that it's a really good airplane and that, you know, like all the systems and everything is modeled and it's crazy what they have done. I still feel like that price point is absurd, but it's about to come, man. Just you wait, dude. Wait till Flight Factor produces their 787 and their 777. Those airplanes, I think, at a minimum, are going to be 120 USD minimum. I'm starting to think that just by how niche X-Plane is now and how little people are spending money in the X-Plane world, these airplanes are probably going to be priced closer to $140, $150. Wouldn't surprise me, man. It really wouldn't surprise me. I think that that's the way that it's trending. Yeah. When the add-ons cost almost double the amount of the sim, something is wrong. It's coming, my man. It's coming, dude. I mean, look at what's happening. Like, look at like P3D and FSX, and you know, look at the pricing model over there, man. How much does it cost to jump into the 320 series or the 321 or the 319 from whatever hell their name is. You guys always call them malware. Well, I can't remember their name off the top of my head, but yeah, they're priced crazy too, man. Cap, do I have a 380? No, nobody does, man. Yeah. Don't forget the 76400. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah. Flight Vector charging close to $100 for X-Plane 10 airplanes. Yeah. So I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse, man. FS Labs. Yeah, that's it. What are your thoughts on P3D and the Unreal Engine? Looks very promising. I think it's a last grasp to try and get more money out of their users. I think that at this point, P3D, other than like, you know, what's available right now, here's the thing, man. P3D has to be very careful, because if all of the add-ons are going to break, which I'm sure they will, if all of the add-ons are going to break by them updating to the Unreal Engine, I don't see it being a good business move, because I don't think there's very many developers that are going to circle back, that are now developing for Microsoft, that are going to circle back and start developing again for P3D because they've updated their engine to Unreal Engine. So I think it's got to be a double-edged sword, man. Like, do you upgrade it and do you try and squeeze that last $60 out of all of your user base, or do you kind of just leave it the way that it is? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. I think, like, as good as it is, I think it's just too little too late, man. I just don't see, if you're P3D, like I said, like, everything's going to need updating, from airplanes to scenery to everything. Everything's going to be required to update. And how many developers are left for P3D? Not very many, man. Almost all the big name developers, minus maybe a couple of them, have moved over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know. I don't know, man. Ryanair to Lanza, hit the landing gear so hard, you got worried landing from Lanza to EMA. They had to do an autopilot landing and told us to stay calm. The fog was so low. Nah, you're fine, dude. If they were quicker to it, maybe it could have worked out. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Can you please put up the map for where we are? I mean, Sasha, you're flying with us, man. You know exactly where we are. We're just leaving the German airspace. I think we're into, where are we right now? No, we're still in Germany. There's Stuttgart. There's Vienna. Or no, that's, there's Vienna there. No, there's Vienna. We're still in German airspace. You're not behind you? What do you mean? You took off after me, didn't you? They charge $150 for goddamn add-on. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's going to happen. Mark my words. I mean, I've said this. I've said it before. Yeah. We're almost a sixth into the flight. There we go. Nice. Cruising away. Are you on VATSIM? I am, Erin. Yeah. Currently about to land at Stuttgart. Nice. Enjoy, Tom. I didn't think Lockheed Martin are really going to be bothered about it. The flight sim community is not really their target audience. I mean, they've been very clear about that, CK. Like I've mentioned before, man, the fact that they're on, what are we on now? P3D V5, right? So if you've been part of P3D since the very beginning, you've rebought the simulator 5 times. Imagine that. Imagine that, dude. Imagine being suckered by Lockheed Martin. How much is that company worth? We did this the other day. How many billions of dollars is Lockheed Martin worth? And they're charging $69 or $70, $60 for every iteration of the simulator that they put out. It's not even a new sim. It's just fixes. Hey guys, we fixed some things. Some things may run better. Some things may run not as good. But by the way, we need $60 more. To me, dude, that is like the biggest pyramid scam. Maybe not pyramid scam, but like, it's, talk about alienating and just absolutely screwing over your community. I don't know how people support that, man. I just like, that was one of the big reasons that I could never, ever, ever get on board with P3D, was just the pricing structure, the pricing model. Like, maybe if you were giving me a new sim every like 4 years, cool. I would be okay with buying and giving you more money, but like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, dude. See there, Cap. I should be back before top of descent. Sounds good, man. Do we have a tailwind or a headwind? I don't know. I think we have a quartering tailwind. Oh, see some jets over here above us. I think we have a quartering tailwind. No, we got a little bit of a headwind. 29 knots. on the headwind. Somebody wanted a wing view. Do you want this side or this side? This side's actually might be a little bit nicer right now. We almost rided when Flight Factor charged for an upgrade for digital panels of the 7.5. Hey, man. It's crazy, dude. What's up with this music, dude? I don't know. It's been weird music lately, man. It's like very, very ambient. Ambient music. Pistis, thanks so much for the $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you. Says hi. Hello. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. An important update since Microsoft Flight Simulator came out. Has there been any? Yeah, there's been lots, Thomas. Yeah. Updates I've appreciated, of course. Every world update, every sim update. Yeah, things get better and better and better, man, for sure. I did a flight before and had a 49-knot tailwind, flew Manchester to Doha. It all depends on the weather, man, yeah. But they have volumetric clouds in P3D V5, yeah. $60 on every update, yeah, it's crazy, pilot. It's crazy, man, yeah. One like from 400, ooh, nice. 40th anniversary was a personal favorite, absolutely, of course. I mean, it brought us this beautiful airplane. It brought us all kinds of other big updates. Like what I would like to see out of Microsoft is over the next in 2023. I'd love to see some more performance updates. You know, not everybody can afford $3,000 graphic cards to get 50, 60 FPS everywhere. So I would love to see. I'd love to see some performance upgrades done to the simulator. I'd like to see that single core performance kind of be spread out more towards the CPU and not so dependent on single core performance. And yeah, bit of a cloudy landing into Stuttgart. Nice. I wonder what the weather is doing in Dubai right now. Probably nice and smooth. 2023 is going to be bonkers year for Microsoft Flight Sim. I think so, Wi-Fi. With all the third-party airplanes coming, I mean, iniBuilds A310, PMDG 777. We're going to have Phoenix with the IAE engines. Hopefully we get the Majestic Q400. We're getting an ATR 72 next, no, not next month, in 2 months. We're getting an ATR 42 and 72, which is going to be awesome. A whole new airplane for me to learn. So yeah, it would just like it if true storm cells were modeled super cells. Yeah, be good. Microsoft has come a long way, and I hope it's going forward at the same rate. I agree. Yeah, I agree, man. Don't slow down now. Don't slow down now, man. Absolutely, Thomas. Yeah. A220 coming out hopefully as well. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully quality wings with their 787. Aerosoft with the A330. I mean, whew. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. Still 371 live viewers on cruise. Nice. Hey, Cap, can you imagine a sim better than Microsoft Flight Sim? At the moment, no. No, I really can't, man. Visually wise and everything else, it's just so pleasing, man. It is just so pleasing. Rip my bank account? It's worth it, dude. Think about it, man. Think about how many other worse things you could be spending your money on. You know what I mean? Like, I'll happily hand over 70, 80, whatever it is, dollars to iniBuilds for their A300 or something like that, right? Like, I would easily hand over money. I'd much rather support those guys and continue development of more airplanes, you know, than, let's say, you know, spending it on something stupid. I'm glad PMDG and Phoenix set the standard for the price point. I think the current price points is reasonable. I agree, 100%. Yeah. Is it hard for any developer in X-Plane to compete with the side-by-side plane in Microsoft just for the sim features, looks, etc.? It definitely is one. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I think at the end of the day, this should push Laminar and X-Plane and all the other P3D, and it should push everybody to be better. You know what I mean? And that's kind of where, like, again, I'm a little bit ashamed when it comes to the X-Plane side of things, because, like, if you're Microsoft and you look at what Laminar Research and X-Plane has put out, like, there's, like, you're not worried at all. You know what I mean? Like, maybe like flight model, because everybody seems to make like a huge thing about it. Maybe flight dynamics or the way that the world is working needs to be, you know, maybe that's the only thing that I would say X-Plane can hold to or grasp at this point. But even then, I mean, X-Plane's live weather is completely bonkers right now. The flight model is, I don't know, dude, suspect at best. I mean, it's flight model, right? The flight model here in this sim can be suspect as well. So again, like I say before, flight model is what you make out of it. It's how you set your controls. It's how you use it, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're Microsoft and you look at like what's on the market right now, like I don't think that there's really any competition. I don't think that X-Plane in its current state right now offers any competition to what Microsoft is doing. It's just not there, you know. So yeah. I released that hour-wise. I spent more time in Microsoft Flight Simulator than work. There you go, dude. Nice. How do you know if it's a tailwind, etc.? Looking at the compass, let's say landing runway 23, winds are from 190. How would you know? You need to look at a compass. Well, you wouldn't look at a compass, Georgios, to get your winds, but you usually want to land into the wind. So you have a 90 degree to the left and a 90 degree to the right. So you choose a runway that basically you'd be landing into the wind. So yeah. 5 hours left. Yep. This is wonderful Microsoft Flight Simulator in real time, man. Real time. Soren, good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Hey Cap, when I buy GSX, do I need to pay only one time or every month? One time. One time. Please though, if you're gonna ask a question, you got to give me a little bit of time to respond. A little bit of time. Don't repeat your question over and over and over. Sorry, I'm not a member of yours. I hop in once in a while. Thought I'm glad you enjoy YouTube and good to see you have companies supporting you with equipment. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. Currently descending into Dublin in the PMDG. Nice. Very cool, dude. Did say, hey Cap, how are you today? I'm doing well, man. I'm getting hungry. I'm holding off lunch as long as possible. I have a question. I'm new to Microsoft Flight Simulator and I want to learn how to do those cold and dark setups and flight configs. Where do you recommend I go? Tutorials online, vplays. There's tons and tons and tons of tutorials, man. I mean, you can't go wrong. Just find some of the most viewed or the most liked tutorials. But there's literal tutorial for every jet, for every instance, for every phase of flight, pre-flight, taxi, startup. You know, it's there, man. You'll DoorDash something for me? I'm actually, no, I got lunch here. I'm going to make lunch, but I think tonight I'm going to go get a pizza after the stream is done. Around the corner. I got pizza and I'm going for a walk tomorrow, but debating to not go. Nah, go for the walk. Is it freezing in Canada? It is. Yeah, for sure. Currently flying from Bournemouth to Palma de Mallorca. Nice. Always a good time. Was there a special occasion for the long haul? Nope. A couple people had been asking for it, Gary, and it had been a while since we'd done a long haul, so yeah. I've taken the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather engine for granted prior to flying X-Plane 12. Yes. Yeah, it's actually really good in Microsoft. That's why, like, everybody asks me, everybody's kind of surprised, or everybody has been surprised that I don't run, like, a weather program or something, and honestly, you don't, like, besides, like, the gusts being a little bit crazy right now, you don't need it, you know? What flight do we have planned tomorrow? Tomorrow we are going from Istanbul to shit. Where are we going, Chad? I've already forgot where we're going tomorrow. Istanbul to Budapest. That's right, Istanbul to Budapest. Soren, holy macaroni, coming in with the 2,000 Danish kronen. Unbelievable. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Guys, if you got some love in chat, please throw some no floaties up for Soren coming in with the fat donation. Thank you very much, Soren. I appreciate you, dude. That is unbelievably kind. I have to see if that gets you up on the leaderboard. I think it does. 2,000 is holy macaroni, dude. That's a lot of money, dude. That's a lot of money. Holy macaroni. Soren, thank you very much for support, dude.
Hi, Captain. Love the long haul.
Thank you, man, for the support. That is unbelievably kind. 2,000 Danish kronen comes out to 390 CAD. 390 Canadian dollars, which you know what that means, chat. Time for a leaderboard change. Please show some no floaties and some damn it Schmitties in chat. That is unbelievably kind, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Soren. I appreciate you, dude. That is very, very, very kind of you, dude. That's going to get you up on the leaderboard as well. So let's get Soren up here on the leaderboard. Top spot for sure. Very, very kind. We'll have to bring everybody down. Soren, we're going to go 390. Hey Huskers, at least you lasted longer than you thought you would originally. I'd say that was more than a couple minutes. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's get everybody situated in here. There we go. Soren, thank you very much for support, my man. That is extremely kind. Top spot on the month. Thank you very, very much, man. I really do appreciate you, Soren. That's extremely kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is he flying first class? He's up in jump seat, my man. He is flying jump seat right now. About to do some WestJet 787 ops, but don't know where to go. How long of a flight do you want to do, Vexy? A couple hours? You could go, like, Calgary to Toronto, Vancouver to Toronto. Beautiful scenery. What kind of pizza am I thinking? All dressed. You should get all dressed. Mushroom, pepperoni, green pepper. I grew up getting an all dressed pizza. That's usually my like go-to. And I think I'm gonna go to Pizza Hut. I've been craving a Pizza Hut. I want that nice greasy crust. Hey Cap, do you have your view the fly-by-wire? Anything stick out as less good now? As a fly-by-wire? No, I haven't flown the fly-by-wire in a while though, Pierce, but I want to fly it, so we'll see when we can get to it. But yeah, I'll be able to give you a little bit more of a, probably an honest opinion then. You have Pizza Hut in Canada? Dude, Pizza Hut's everywhere. Pizza Hut's everywhere, and their wings are so good, man. Their Wing Street boneless wings. Oh, dude, they're so good. Hey, Kat, what version of the A320X should you use? When I was flying the A320X, I think it was the experimental or the developmental. I think development one is what it was called or something. YVR to YYZ over the mountains, prairies and lots of water. You got it, man. Yeah. Do we have Domino's? We do, yeah. I don't really like Domino's though. My fiance likes Domino's. I don't know. I prefer almost everything over Domino's. Maybe not everything, but yeah. Can you imagine? I could type a message and you reply to me instantly quicker than a plane flies. There you go, man. Haven't seen a Pizza Hut in years. They closed all of them in my state. Really, Andre? Damn, that sucks, dude. Pizza Hut's decent. I wouldn't get it all the time, but it's decent. It is decent. Speaking of which, chat, it is time for the first stretch of the day. First stretch coming in. Camera's going off. Time for a nice stretch. I'm going to hang out with you guys. We're going to stretch and then we're going to eat some lunch. But I'm trying to hold off eating lunch because again, it's going to be a late dinner for me tonight. Pizza is also great. At least when I was in Canada 9 years ago. Oh no, I got to be honest with you, pilot. Pizza is they're the McDonald's of pizza in Canada now. Yeah, Pizza Hut is part of Taco Bell and KFC. No, it's better than that, Smitty. Pizza is ask Dan, man. Sometimes I'll get a craving or I'll get like a coupon in the mail for like a large pizza for like $7 or $8. Pizza is the McDonald's of pizza, man. Halloumi fries? Ooh, so good. What's my favorite restaurant? I don't know, man. Probably the Keg. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of the Keg or been to the Keg. It's a steakhouse. I don't think I've ever had a bad meal going to the Keg. I love Pizza Hut, but they closed the restaurants in Kiel. Damn, that sucks, man. Pizza 73, which is Pizza in Edmonton, was fire at times. No, Dan's gonna disagree. Like, their garlic dip is good, Kevin, but other than that, man, everything about that pizza franchise, like over the last 5 or 6 years, has just absolutely gone to shit, man. It's frozen dough, plastic cheese. Their toppings are, I don't know, man. I literally wouldn't surprise me if their cheese was like a couple molecules away from being plastic. It's that bad. He kept running DX11 and Microsoft for summer. Looked on your Discord last update from a while ago. Wondered if the settings have changed. No, everything's the same, Roper. Pizza Hut dough is frozen? Probably, but at least they do a better job. It doesn't taste like cardboard. Pizza here. Wow. Pizza. Their dough literally tastes like cardboard. For those who have ever had pizza here in Canada over the last couple of years, I think you can agree with me that their dough is like literal cardboard. Pizza Hut is owned by Yum Brands along with Taco Bell and KFC and some other fast food crap. Yeah, I mean Yum Brands owns everything. That's in the States, Smitty. I don't know if that's up here as well. I don't know how it works. Does someone have a pizza counter? What are your thoughts on Little Caesars? Oh, that's got it. What's worse than McDonald's? They're even under that. Little Caesars is, I mean, in a pinch, Captain Xander, I guess you can go and get one of their ready-to-made pizzas, but yeah, they're not really good. It not only tastes like cardboard, it's flatter than cardboard. I agree. Yeah, there's nothing to it, man. You like doughy pizza? Of course you do, you Chicagoan. Of course. Mopar's. Well, though, you told me you don't like the deep dish, right? You're not like a big fan of deep dish? Landing in Stuttgart was interesting and no visibility and started snowing. Oof. Yeah, Papa John's in Canada. We actually just started getting them, Pilot. I don't mind them. It's not the worst pizza that I've had. I'd actually put Papa John's above Pizza, above Domino's. It's actually close to Domino's. If I had to compare it with something, I would say it's close to Domino's. Opinions on Chick-fil-A? Dude, Chick-fil-A slaps. That's probably my favorite place to go when I'm visiting the U.S. First thing I do is I find a Chick-fil-A, man. Chick-fil-A is special. That's God's chicken, dude. You don't mess around with God's chicken. Haven't we had Papa John's for a while? Maybe, Kevin. We just got our first one here in Ottawa. Yeah. 11 Wolf, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. You missed Pizza Hut's Spicy Lovers Pizza. It's spicy marinara, sliced red chilies, and fiery flakes and pepperoni. I bet your behind enjoyed that as well, Yeti. Holy hell, dude. I'd be on the toilet for 3 days if I tried to eat that. Do you like round table pizza? What's that, Wally? We have Chick-fil-A in Toronto in the GTA, which is amazing. Yeah, you have like 6 of them, Alex. I'm jealous, man. Best chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A, probably the spicy deluxe. You don't really like the pizza sauce at Domino's? It's okay. The only time I ever have Chick-fil-A is when my school sells the chicken biscuits. Yeti, worth it. I don't know, man. In-N-Out, so glad they got them in Denver, but that's not pizza. In-N-Out's good, yeah. Chick-fil-A needs a livery. Chick-fil-A just needs to come to Ottawa already, man. Although I don't know if they're going to cut it here, man. Ottawa, it's such like a red tape town. I don't know, man. Spicy deluxe with bacon? No, I can't do spicy pizzas and stuff, man. Pizza already is like, oof, indigestion central, but yeah. Ever had Panda Express? I have, yeah. Their Beijing beef is delicious. So is their orange chicken. So good. Why are we talking about pizza? Because I said I was going to go get pizza this evening after the stream. That's what happens. We start talking about pizza and it just goes crazy in here. I'm starting to get real hungry too, chat. Need to simmer down. Can we all eat mid-air snacks? Yes. Do you have any long-haul ideas from Heathrow? Dubai. Do you have Jollibee? We do, Kevin. We do. We have one or two of them. The grilled teriyaki? Oh, shit. You're right, Yeti. I forgot about that. That one is real good. I think my favorite is the Beijing beef. Like, I could get like 15 orders of Beijing beef. They actually closed the only Panda Express. They didn't do well here. Now I'm thinking about Beijing beef, man. Fuck. I'd destroy that right now. There's a place in Houston called Frank's Pizza. Ooh. Hey, Cap, need to get Whataburger when you come into town. Sweet and spicy burger is the shit. All right. Oh, dude, I want to try Whataburger. when I go down to Houston, I definitely want to try Whataburger. Yeah. You lived off Panda in college, as well as Moe's and Chick-fil-A. Any long flights from Stockholm, Arlanda? I don't know, Rasmus. No. You've got 4 Jollibees here in Edmonton? Ah, there you go. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's a little bit weird at times. The spaghetti with like the cut up hot dogs and the ketchup sauce is a little bit weird. It's not the worst I've ever had, but yeah. Whataburger is your go-to with the patty melt? Ooh, Moe's Tavern. When you go to Houston, you got to get some authentic Texas barbecue. Oh, absolutely, Andre. That will be dinner. Yeah, well, lunchtime, I'll go and get some, you know, some Whataburger or Chick-fil-A. But yeah, dinner, oh yeah, we're going big time. When is my next holiday? Probably in June when I go down to the expo. Probably take a week or 2 off then. The pineapple juice at Jollibee's is really good, I've heard. Never tried it. Can you fly to Gibraltar? We have before, yeah. Minus 129. Ooh, nice, Tom. Very nice. Burns Barbecue. I feel like I could go anywhere down there, Reginald. I'd probably be blown away, considering where I'm from. Yeah. You're Filipino and you grew up living Jollibee? Nice. Yeah, I've only ever been there once. Yeah. What time is it there, Cap? 2:15 in the afternoon. Just past 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or 2:20. Yeah, 2:20 in the afternoon. Houston, who would you want to fly with? You don't know yet. I have no clue, dude. I'll be probably flying with Thrustmaster. So they'll be taking care of that. If I had to take a guess, it's either going to be United or Air Canada. Air Canada sends their E195s or E175. I don't think Air Canada has the 195. E175s. I think they send them down. Did you see the Gibraltar fly around videos? Scary stuff. Maybe? I don't know. You had McDonald's for the first time recently after eating In-N-Out my whole life. In-N-Out is much better. Absolutely, Eros. Yeah. For sure. Should fly around New Zealand. I'm waiting for the next world update to come out, Conroe. When the next world update comes out, which is going to be New Zealand, we're definitely going to do some flights in New Zealand. Yeah. As a former Californian, I grew up on In-N-Out. Ooh. The only thing I didn't like about In-N-Out was their french fries. I actually found their french fries to be, I know they're fresh cut fries and everything, but I found their fries tasted like regular unsalted potato chips. Does that make sense? Jack in the Box. I've heard it's pretty bad, Yeti, but that's one place I never went. Yeah. 7:20 in the UK, yeah. Is it just me or are you quiet? No, I should be good. Maybe turn your sounds up a little bit. Problem is, fact, French fries aren't French. There you go. Whataburger over In-N-Out all day. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say that. You're going to sit down with Daisy. When are you having your lunch? Maybe, yeah. What are your thoughts on the any landmark city thing that makes the cities more detailed? They're good, Flair, as long as it doesn't affect your performance. You live in the UK and local airports. Damn. Jack in the Box has its place. It depends on the location. Man, when I was in California, dude, there was literally lineups like around the block for Jack in the Box and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Jack in the Box is like a luxury stoner menu. Nice. Are you going to Flight Sim Expo this year? I'm hoping so. Charles, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5 bones, dude. Appreciate you, man. Are there other websites like VATSIM? There's IVAO, which could fly on as well. Thanks so much, Charles.
Hey
Appreciate you, man.
CPT, I'm a part-time 737 to 800 flight instructor at AeroSim in Laval, and I always put your videos on the waiting room TV just because you rock.
Hey. Charles, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you. More importantly, Charles, please reach out to me either through email or through Discord or whatever you have. Let's set something up where I come down and I maybe film some videos and stuff over there, yeah? That'd be absolutely awesome. Huge no floaties too, Charles. I'm going to remember that. AeroSim in Laval. I'll even call. Because that's, you're like an hour and a half away from me. I'd love to come down for an afternoon and get some flight time in, man. Bring some of my GoPros, maybe make a couple videos or something like that. That would be awesome, dude. Thank you for the support, Charles. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Chad, I got some new stuff last night. Gelato mint. It's absolutely delicious. You might catch some Budapest ATC. Maybe we'll see if we get to contact me. Laval is in France? No, it's in Montreal. C'est dans la Montréal. Awesome, Charles. Yeah, please do, man. My email is on my About section of the YouTube channel, or you can hit me up on the Discord, whatever is easier for you, man. Gelatos never disappoint. I've had only a few, you are right, but... Dan. If you want to be cool, we pronounce it Waterburger. Waterburger? Took off 3.5 hours ago. My center fuel pumps are still on. Where are you going, Mopar? Where we'll be flying tomorrow and with what airline? We're flying with ULS. And we're flying from Istanbul to Budapest tomorrow. Istanbul to Budapest. About an hour and a half flight. A little bit shorter of a stream tomorrow. SFO to Boston? Whoo, baby. That's a long one. Who are your favorite display team? Mine are Red Arrows. Display team? What's that? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Chat, what is this music today? Also, I think we're okay for a step climb. Will we make the first step climb? Hey, optimum 3.5. Let's go, chat. 350. Let's go. And down here, init ref 350. Let's go. Now, it should climb. Do I have to resync profile? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Climbing away. Cool. Climbing up nicely, chat. This thing climbs like so ridiculous. 35,000 feet. And our next step climb will be up to 370, probably in about another 500 to 1,000 nautical miles, I would assume, probably an hour or two. Like when you get something from 5 to 10 planes doing stunts together in formation flying like the Blue Angels. Oh, I have no clue. I've never really been into that, to be honest with you. I don't even know who, like I don't even know the names of the groups that would do that, you know what I mean? Where can you find this music? It's on epidemicsounds.com. Still can't believe this thing can go to 410. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Maybe we'll eventually get there on this flight. I don't know. It all depends on how much fuel. We have quite a bit of fuel still. We got 14. Actually, that's probably closer to 16. We'll call that 20. And then another 3. So we've still got 26,000 kilograms of fuel. I just got up and already this music is making me want to go back to sleep. Mr. Daniel Barry. Man, for my Canadian friends, you guys need to try this one out. Gelato Mints by Tribal. Gelato Mint by Tribal. Absolutely fantastic. What's our fuel burn so far? Let's go to our fuel tab down here. Fuel. And we have burned, we've got 25.4. We've burned, does it show the burn? I don't know if it shows the burn. This just shows me how much we've used. I don't know if there's a way to check burn. Engine, maybe? Fuel, no. I don't know. What is my Volanta? I don't have Volanta. You just probably do it by my call sign. How's the flight been so far? Can't complain, Nuji. Can't complain, my man. Just did our first step climb from 3.3 to 3.5. So that's always good. The bottom engine of the steam gauge, you think? That's fuel flow per hour. So right now we're burning 5,000 kg in both per hour. Oh, Sudlow. Okay, you know all about that? Yeah, man, dude. I've actually just started experimenting with the tribal stuff. They got some really nice strains, man. Yeah. Fuel flow is the arrows. Fuel used is in the digital display. Wait. Oh, okay. So fuel used. Oh, okay. So we've burned 10,000 kilograms of fuel, essentially. And currently, we're using 2.2. Ah, got you. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Man, let's see. This is why it's awesome having iniBuilds here. So fuel flow, we've burned pretty much 10,000 kilograms, and we're burning 2.2, essentially, on both engines. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know that. There you go, chat. The more you know. This is where we need the more you know animation popping across the screen. Wow. The, like, you know, the rainbow that goes across the screen that says the more you know. That's when we need that. Look at our gross weight. We're still at 129. That's crazy, man. I'm curious to see what our gross weight and how much fuel we're going to end up burning by the time we get there. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's absolutely awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. See, it helps when the developers in chat, guys. Look at those views. Stunning. And because the more you know music, absolutely. Can a plane land automatically without the pilot? No. Oops. No. I think it'll be released soon, Dan, to be honest with you. Or they're holding off. I don't know. There was a really interesting interview done by Filbert Flies. I think the guy was called Filbert Flies on YouTube. He did like a 2-hour video with Robert Randazzo, the owner of PMDG. It was pretty cool. Georgios, it's not that I haven't decided, to be honest with you. It's that there's so, like, the only thing that you can really do right now is bet people, like, their points. Could you imagine how crazy it would be if there's 400 or 500 people in here all betting on their points? Like, chat wouldn't even be chat, man. Like, I wouldn't even be able to, like, read it or anything, you know what I mean? Sadlu! Thank you for your support, my friend. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name too bad. Thank you for your membership. Welcome up to first class, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for the support. Really do appreciate that. It was a really good interview. He came over as a really decent, genuine guy. He did, Mark. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much for support again. Welcome to the green team, my friend. Thank you, Sadlu. Yeah, this gelato mint, man, I'm like absolutely in love with it. Maybe one of my favorite ones that I've found in a while. Pardon me. Dan Barry's got 5,100 frequent flyer miles. Wow. Where are you going with those miles, Dan? Uh-oh. Don't look at Smitty's miles, though. Smitty's got some crazy miles up on there. Indica hybrid. This is a 60-40, I believe. 60-40 Indica. So a hybrid. Nice hybrid. 60-40 split Mopar. It's real nice, man. Gelato mint. It's like creamy, a little bit like a little bit citrusy. Earthy for sure. Earthy, skunky kind of at the end. It's real nice. Real nice. Liam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. No, you're fine, Georgios. It's just, I have a lot of people that ask Georgios, and I'm like, I'm just waiting. Like, at this point, I'm kind of just waiting for, like, Streamlabs or to them to figure out what we can do. Because, like I said, right now, the only thing that it allows me to do is you guys can bet, and it's like a bet against the house. So it's a bet against Streamlabs. So you just put /bet and then whatever the amount that you want. Or you can gamble between each other. And it's like, man, I couldn't imagine what that would be like in chat. If people are just exclamation point gamble, exclamation point this, that. It's just, oh my God. It would be too much, man. You see the movie Up in the Air with George Clooney? I don't think I have, Natural Born Killer. No. Cameron, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. At least Quality Wing 787 is alive and coming out with the help of PMDG. Is that a thing, Mayday? Or are you just spreading? I have not heard of that one yet. So is there a new article that was posted? Quality Wing 77 is alive and coming out with the help of PMDG. I haven't heard that. Up in the Air with George Clooney was a good movie. Oh, there you go. Can we bet on... no, Reginald, we're not going to do that. You are not the father. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my god. How long have you been playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? Since day one, Ian. Since day one of release. Incorrect. Rendazzo said they are not working with Quality Wings. Ah. Got you. PMDG hinted in the interview? Damn, if you think the winds are broken, try to fly a tailwind in X-Plane 12. Oh, dude. The winds are just... the winds somehow got worse, Severi. I don't even know how it's possible, but gusting winds somehow got worse. He said it on their forum? Okay. Everyone thinks that... Oh, interesting. Mark retracted has. Hopefully we'll get that back. I'm joining the party with a Sativa. It's 240. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Thomas, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you left us with a like. Thanks for hanging out, man. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that like button if you haven't done so already. We were going for 500 likes on today's stream. 500 smackaroons. I like how X-Plane is a powerful game, but won't run my 3070 graphics card. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Can we see the approach route? Well, it depends what we're doing, Nishal. We're still a little bit too far away to start planning for the approach. The winds, when we set up the approach earlier, sorry, when we set up the flight, the winds were... we want us to land on runway 30, so... We'll see. Dallin, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also got the 700 from the marketplace, which is odd coming from the Phoenix 320. Lots of learning to do. Yes, absolutely, for sure. Rondazzo said he's in talks with a dev to collaborate for a 787. 787. He never gave a name. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That would be pretty damn cool, man. Imagine that. That'd be pretty badass, actually. You admire the progress Microsoft Flight Simulator has made. Our initial release was a rocky start, but look how they've changed along with the best freeway aircraft at times in the iniBuilds A310. Dude, it's incredible. It's incredible, man. I agree. Yeah, the 20-knot tailwind and the plane is oscillating between 7.9 and 7.5 without the ground speed changing. Yeah, I don't... Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Sounds like a good old X-plane. I wonder if it's the heavy division guys. I wonder if the heavy division guys have approached him with all that they've done with what they've done with the default 787. I wonder if it's those guys that have reached out, or it could be Quality Wings, or it could be an unknown developer. Where's the face cam? Having a stretch and eating some lunch. Do you use a tablet for your McDo FMS? College dude, only in my 737. You can put !FMC, or you can check the link in the description down below. It only works with my 787 currently, so. Yeah, I'm going to have my lunch soon. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm going to have it soon. It's a tough call, Georgios. I don't know, man. I really don't know. At the end of the day, it just comes down to how much they're willing to change. I think the biggest downfall of X-Plane and the biggest downfall of Laminar Research is just that their willingness to change is a big time issue, in my opinion. You know, as much as I think Austin Meyer, the owner and developer of X-Plane and Laminar Research, is a good person, and he's a genuine person. He develops the simulator without the big scope in he develops the simulator based on what he wants out of the simulator. And I think as we're getting, you know, as X-Plane gets older and older and there's more products out like Microsoft Flight Simulator and other things coming on, that it makes it, you know, really tough to keep going as somebody who's just like as naive and just wants to believe that like the simulator can only go in one direction. I think if X-Plane's willing to change and actually willing to you know, update and do the work on the things that really need to be done that the community expects at this stage, then I think they can be successful. I just don't know if it's going to happen, and I just don't know if it's going to happen in a right amount of time, you know. So yeah.
I invite you and your fiance to dinner. Enjoy. Smile.
Macaroni, dude. Tango India Aviation coming in with the 50,000 Costa Rican. Chat, can we get a conversion rate, Daniel Barry? Can we get a conversion rate on that? 50,000 Costa Rican. Tango India Aviation. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Holy macaroni, dude. Huge no floaties and damn it Schmitties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the streams, dude. That is very, very kind, man. Seriously. Thank you very, very much. 117. Okay, cool. That not quite on the leaderboard, but we're still going to thank you very much. You're going to be, we will relegate you to flight crew for that one. Very, very kind to you, my friend. Thank you so much for support, dude. I really do appreciate that. Tango India Aviation. Thank you, my man. That is very, very kind, dude. Let's get some love in chat, guys. Please make sure you're spamming your no floaties. Let's even throw some damn it Schmitties out there. Forget Schmitty's got his own emoji over here. Just came back from Costa Rica. Such a beautiful place. I definitely want to visit. Definitely want to visit. I've heard really good things about Costa Rica. I think Dan's been there as well, right, Dan? You've been to CR? Nice. Just got my 787 done programming. Had to watch a tutorial on how to get the menus to work in the Magnite. So glad I didn't pay for this plane, and it was a gift. Oh, well, keep that to yourself, Exy. Don't let people know that it was a gift. You're not technically supposed to be sharing products like that. So just keep that to yourself for future references. We don't need to know that. Couldn't have said that better. That's exactly why I respect you. They have to change their game plan and they want success and make money from X912. They 100%. There's no way they can continue doing what they're doing now and think that they're even going to be a threat, man. Interesting, Smitty, yeah. Found someone gave you 99 cents. Not sure if you thanked him. I did, Crypto. Yeah, of course, man. I thank everybody for all the donations, man. If you go and look, there's probably a bunch of no floaties. If you scroll all the way up, you'll see a bunch of no floaties after Dallin donated the $1 donation. All donations get respected and thanked here, my friend. Which country are we flying over? Yeah, great question. Sorry, I just wanted to check on that. We are flying over... Where are we, chat? LHBP. I think we're over Czech Republic? I think we're over Czech Republic? Where's the maps? Can I change? How do I change the map? Hold on, let me bring this over here just in case this... Cancel. Looks like Hungary. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Slovakia. Thank you. Czech Republic's up here, isn't it? Or down here. Good chunk of the way, chat. Probably about a third. Maybe slightly over a third of the way there. There's the whole flight plan in scope right there. That's where we are. LHBP is Budapest. Oh shit, yeah, that's where we're going tomorrow. That's where we're going tomorrow, chat. Right off our wing, right over here, actually. Budapest tomorrow, chat. I'm excited for that one. Always a good time. All right, chat. I'm going to heat up my lunch. It's 2:45. I'm getting hungry. Give me about 10 minutes here. I'll be back on the microphone. See you guys in a few. This guy, man. Literally, as I'm about to step out, coming in with another 50,000 Costa Rican. Unbelievable, man. That is crazy, dude. Huge, huge, huge. No floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, dude. I appreciate you. That is unbelievably kind. Seriously, man. Huge no floaties. Damn it, Schmitty's in chat. Unbelievable, man. It's also going to get you up on the leaderboard.
And for the dessert, you can divide it between you two.
My man. Thank you very much, dude. That is unbelievably kind. Guys, please, please, please say thank you in chat. Spam our no floaties. Tango India Aviation going up on the leaderboard. Unbelievable, man. $238 smackaroons. Tango India Aviation, thank you very much for support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Up into second spot on the month. Congratulations, my man, for cracking that leaderboard, and thank you very much for your support, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Seriously, very kind. All right, chat. Heating my lunch. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. See you guys soon. Gotta contact me, chat. 12... No, that's the old one. 122025. 122025. We'll see who this is with. Gotta jump back inside here. Flip you over. 122025, and that is... Bucharest Radar. Bucharest Radar, very good evening. Emirates 79 Yankee, flight level 350.
Emirates 79 are Yankee. Hello, Bucharest Radar contact.
Beautiful. There we go. Cool. All right, now I'll have some nice ATC for a little bit, chat. Give you guys a little bit of wing view. There you go. Sweet. I'm still going to be eating my lunch. I'll be right back.
And Beaver 632 with you.
Speedbird 632, hello, Bucharest Radar contact.
Radar contact for Beaver 632.
Bucharest Radar 615 is now showing flight level 4005. Turkish 19905, it's close, it's 399, but it's not an issue. I don't have an aircraft at your flight level or closer.
Speedbird 632, question to the cockpit.
Speedbird 632, how many minutes?
10.
Approved, report back.
Reproof and report back for Speedbird 632.
Hello, bună seara, Toronto 69 are checkpoint. Toronto 69 are seara bună, Bucharest Radar Radio 5. Austrian 564, proceed direct to Natex.
Direct to Natex, Austrian 564.
Lufthansa 1128, shortly leaving airspace, Budapest offline, monitoring Commando to decimal 8, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom 1 to decimal 8, Lufthansa 128, thanks for your work, bye bye.
Bucharest radar, bună seara, Heron 421, stand 112 information, channel request Castevens to Athens.
Tarom 421, you are clear to Athens via Polon 1 kilo departure rotor from easy right left. Initial climb, flight level 280, squawk 1703.
Clear to Athens as filed via Polo 1 kilo departure 08 left, initial flight level 280, squawk 1703, Tarom 41.
Tarom 41 is the correct. Israel 732, leaving my space, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Israel 732, bye-bye.
German Air Force 3364, leaving my airspace shortly, monitoring Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
German Air Force 3364, change to Unicom, thanks for service, have a good night.
Beaver 632, back in.
Welcome back.
Bucharest Control, Turkish 1995, Denis says we can go direct to Ultra.
Turkish 1995, better yet, proceed direct to Xomba.
Direct to Xomba, cheers sir. Turkish 1995.
Tarom 421, stand 112, ready for pushback.
Tarom 41, push start approved. Facing north. QNH open is 1016. Don't block India taxiway.
Cleared for push and start facing north, QNH open 1016. Do not block India, Tarom 41.
Turkish Free, Zulu Victor, leaving my space, Unicom to decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, Turkish Free, Zulu Victor, thank you for service, have a good night, bye-bye.
Be the Statewi question to your cockpit for 3 minutes.
Approved, report back.
Approve and report back for be the 632.
Tarom 269, our push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, investigate, Tarom.
Tarom 269, be advised, another aircraft pushing in close proximity to you. Enter 7140, leaving my airspace, Unicom 2 decimal 8. Bye-bye. Turkish 1889, leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, bye.
Roger, Unicom 1228, thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye, Turkish 1885.
Turkish 1885, same for you, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Roger, going over to Unicom, Turkish 1885, wish you a pleasant weekend. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you too.
7421 on India, ready to taxi.
Taron 421, I see north switched to east, taxi India Mike, Sierra November, holding point, runway 08 left.
India Mike, Sierra November 2, holding point 08 left, Taron 421.
Alrighty, lunch has been had. Wonderful. Great, cool. Traveling to Germany in August, although I doubt it'll happen to me. Nah, you're good, man. Yeah, that was weird, that that accident. Definitely looks like the airplane stalled or something. I'm very sad. What are you going to do, man? Obviously extremely sad. There was a loss of life, right? Never want to see that. Loading up my flight cap. Are we doing the return? No. No. This is almost 7-hour flight, Cameron, so no. We're only doing one leg today. Urgy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What type of plane was it that crashed again? Was it an ATR? Yeah, the Nepal one, yeah. What was my passion before flight simulation? Probably baseball. Yeah. It was sad because the second officer was about to become a first officer, and also her husband died in the crash with Yeti. Damn, that's crazy, man.
KLM 262, hello, Bucharest radar contact, proceed direct to relax.
Nobody survived the crash, right?
Relax, Erin 260.
Lufthansa 3762, leaving my space, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Lufthansa 3762, thanks a lot, bye-bye.
That's crazy, man. I mean, of course, Tango, but I don't think you can go around. Can't go around worrying about that stuff, right?
Taron 41, yes, we're ready for departure.
A beautiful mountain range we're flying over right now.
Wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 08 left, clear for takeoff.
08 left, clear for takeoff, Taron 41.
Taron 269, taxi India Mike, Sierra November to holding point, runway 08 left.
India Mike, Sierra November to holding point, runway 08 left, Taron 269.
Crazy, crazy. Do you believe in life after death? I'll follow any religion. I don't know, man. I think we have, you know, I don't think it just ends. I definitely think we go, you know, whatever it may be, in a constant dream or a constant, you know, who knows, but yeah. Playing an all-nighter to watch this, Cap. You better butter it. I'm kidding. Just do your best. I will. If you don't know, don't worry. Flying the U.S. on Monday. On Monday, no. Next Thursday. Thursday of next week, we'll be back in the U.S.
Taron 41, set Koch 1703.
Squawk 170.
Is the dog next to you during... she's on the couch right now, Jimmy.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw that, Amal. It was pretty crazy, man. What's crazy is the live stream continued even after the crash, and it was just like a fiery mess.
Identified, turn right. I repeat, turn right, heading 250 degrees.
Nice, Cherry.
Right, 250 degrees, Taron 41.
When you find a grease cap, maybe some island hopping? Yes.
69er, confirm ready for departure.
Yeah. I want to fly, we'll do some grease soon, man.
Taron 269er, line up and wait, run 08 left.
I love Fly Tampa, Athens. Some beautiful scenery down there.
Austrian 564, leaving my space, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Austrian 564. Thank you for control. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Thanks, you too.
It's good, Sasha. Whatever happened to all the big league chew? I still have one bag, Reginald. But yeah. Do the Maldives? Man, that'd be wild. We should do that in one of our like one of our community fly-ins that we do. Yeah. Any news on Flight Tampa Amsterdam? Not yet. No.
Taron 41, proceed direct to Poland.
Direct Poland, Taron 41.
Taron 269er, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 08.
Yeah, who knows, Bennett?
Takeoff.
What was for lunch? I had pad Krapow. CST. Homemade. Captain UK, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you know where we're going on Monday? No. Not yet. Not yet. You love Greek food? Yes. Always good. Okay, I'll take a look. Recreational use, Diego. You see that Memphis dropped? I did, Bennett. Yeah, I've asked for a promotional copy.
Identified, turn right, heading 250 degrees.
Right, 250 degrees, Taron 269er.
My review copy. Better question asked is what happened to all the Biscoff cookies in that large box. Still have some, Smitty. I still have a full sleeve.
Direct, and
If you're coming to Greece, I'll feed you the best food you've ever eaten. Sounds good. There are endless options, Tango. It's a good thing to have, though, right? Good problem to have, my friend. Zach, what's up, my dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. You still have a good, significant portion of Biscoffs? Yeah. It's good for a little treat, you know, here and there. This is GTA 5 loading music. Sounds like it. I don't know what's been going on with the music lately, man, in this playlist. We'll have like 3 or 4 bangers and then just like this weird, like dreamy floating music. This one slaps. Any guesses about Boar Habit or EK65 where they'll end up? I don't know, man. Horvat to what, Minnesota they're saying maybe? Who knows, dude? Planning to visit Canada for a month next summer in 2024. I really want a plane spot here in Greece. It's illegal. What, really? Damn. Yeah, we used to do that, Sasha, yeah. When were we last in OMDB? I think we went to Kuwait City and back. Tony, take care, man. Hopefully I'll catch you then, dude. I agree, CST. Blows my mind that we can't just play music, man. Like, here's where it gets me, CST, is like, the way, like, in YouTube's eyes, and the way that, like, listen, I'm a firm believer that all artists deserve to be paid for their time and money. But the way that YouTube makes it out to be, it's like as if you're getting views and clicks on your video because of the music. That's what irks me. It's like, who the hell is coming to watch Flight Sim because they heard a Calvin Harris song playing in the background? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, man. It blows my mind that, like, that's the thought process behind it. Like, I cannot believe that YouTube can't come to an agreement with, like, the copyright holders or the artists to pay them a certain percentage. You know, like, I don't know. It's just wild, man. Just lazy, in my opinion. I got you, Georgios. Absolutely, CST, 100%. Remember the days when we only had the default aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim with some mods? It's come so far. I agree. Yeah, it's crazy. Dear old dad, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Hope all's well. Are we halfway yet? Nope, not yet. Halfway in about probably half hour or so. Half hour, 40 minutes, we'll be about halfway. Has the autopilot tried to kill us? No. Why? Autopilot's awesome on this airplane. Where are we right now? Good question. Here's the map.
Taron 421, leaving Mindspace, Unicommand 2, decimal 8, ceremony.
1228, mulțumesc, seara frumoasă, la revedere.
Romania? Yeah, we are over. There's Romania, Bulgaria, Turkey. Yeah. Gonna fly right past Bulgaria. Cool. We have to take this, instead of like taking a straight shot down because of Syria, we have to fly over and around like this and then down. Pretty cool though. I think we actually might go over Baghdad. This is Iraq. Iraq. Beautiful visuals once we come out here as well, man. Not a lot of clouds, I don't think. Okay, where's Vest? Exactly. When we go up to 37,000, not sure, Shasta. We'll have to wait and see. On top of Romania, almost over your house. Hey, there we go, Paul. You have to not fly to UUEE because of war. Where's that? Baku? For me, when I departed with the 310 and activated autopilot, it just plummeted towards Earth. What, really? That's not good. Did you arm, like, profile severity? Profile and nav and all that was already pre-armed? Russia. Yeah, we're avoiding Russian airspace right now. Not that I'm taking sides or, like, I just, you know, man, I don't want to get political with it at all, and I don't want anybody to think I'm supporting, not supporting, just for that reason. We're just. Yeah.
Leaving my airspace, Unicom on 2.8. Bye-bye.
2.8, just ATC.
You missed Timmy's and poutine? Oh, man. What a beautiful livery the Emirates livery is, though. I really like it. You're at 370. I don't think we're ready for our step climb yet. I don't think we've burned enough fuel. I know you use Flite Radar to plan flights, but do you just press at random, or what? How do you choose the Flite Radar app? I have the problems trying to find flights that I want to prepare for. So Muncher, if you go to Flite Radar 24, you can click up top here on the right, and you can go flight by route, and then that's usually what I do. I put in my routes. How many flights are going on in the world right now? Look at the U.S., man. So busy. It's insane, dude. Even up here in Canada, look how many people in and out of Toronto. Look at Ottawa. That's Montreal, sorry. Look at Ottawa. Ottawa's got... welcome to Ottawa, guys. We had a regional jet that just landed, and we've got a bunch of GA planes just flying around. Yep. Welcome to Ottawa. Montreal's probably got a few. Jazz, where are you going? Oh, he's going to Ottawa. There you go. Jazz is about to take off. Who is this? You've got going to Tunis Air. Wow. That's a crazy flight. Where are you going, Jazz? You're going to Newark. Where are you going, Air Canada? You're going to Nassau. I want to be on that flight. Shit. Let's go. Chat, can we be on that flight, please? He's going to Nassau. Man. That's the flight we need to be on, chat. Where do you get my route ideas from? From my Discord channel. We need the A220, we do, yeah. Landing in the new Newark scenery, a couple of minutes. Do you think the scenery is good flying there for the first time? It is, Andre. I hope you turned off like the interior and stuff like that so you actually get good performance. Because, yeah, the interior modeled and stuff like that, they get terrible performance. Time for some Cab Canada holiday? Oh, baby. Do I like poutine? Of course. Just landed in a rainy PDX after 2 hours and 22 minutes from Phoenix in the 739 More to Love, Alaska. Nice. Is anyone watching 737NG? He just raged on stream. Why? What did he rage about? Stretching material for today, Cap. Snowman OG. Nice. I was on some biscotti mints. Where do you find real 310 flights, Cap? I don't. These are all retro flights. So these are just, we're flying airlines that used to fly the 310. And this would be like an accurate route for an airline that would fly the 310. Flew from Newark, from DD. Holy stutters everywhere. Yeah, the performance is... You always turn off static stuff before the airport's unplayable. Yeah, got you. Good. Do you think it's worth it to buy the Thrustmaster TCA Captain Pack Airbus Edition if I want to become a pilot? Absolutely, Paul. 100%. Yeah. What's that, Sasha? Can you give a Discord link? Exclamation point Discord, Muncher. Nightbot will provide you with a link. Do I use my Airbus TCA throttle or Boeing throttle for the 310? You can use whatever. Probably the Boeing throttle would make more sense, Dace. Does the 310 freighter come with the iniBuilds 310? No, Eric. It's just the passenger. Although people have made liveries, so you technically can fly cargo. You know what I mean, if that makes sense? Like tomorrow we're flying a cargo livery. ULS Airlines. Never flown them before. Going to be a first, and they're actually operating the 310, which is what's really cool. Yep, still operating at Mopar. They have 3 airplanes. What's with the stretching thing? I'm still trying to understand the stretch literally or not. That's good. We're keeping you on your toes. Now, changing out a runway for departure isn't that hard. That's pretty quick, easy thing. Doing a flight from Eham to Boston, an hour and a half left. Nice, dude. Sweet. Why does Thrustmaster only deliver in the US or Canada? They don't, Paul. Go, Paul, click on my link right down below, the first link, and choose your origin country. Choose where you're closest to and order it from. I don't know if they have any Romanian distributors, but you should be able to order it from somewhere close to Romania. So click on the first link and then choose on the list. There's going to be a bunch of options. Just take a break, Cap. Sounds like you're about to fall asleep. I will in a minute here. I'm just waiting for us to leave the airspace that we're in. Once we leave the airspace, we should be good. Look at the ortho down there, though. It's beautiful. Just landed after a lot, waiting for the traffic to clear. There you go. There is ATIS 12 right in OMDB right now. How the hell are you getting ATIS? You looking at the thing? I think the controller logged off. I don't see my controller anymore. 122.02. Oh, you did sign off? Okay. I must have missed that. Okay, then, with that, chat, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I hope you guys enjoy the cruise, the tunes. I'm going to go hang out with Daisy on the couch for a little bit. I'll be around and periodically checking on the stream, making sure everything is good. Trying to find where our music is right now. Trying to make sure that this playlist is going to be a good playlist. Let's go from here. Looks like it's going to be okay from there. All right, cool. Sweet. All right, I will see you guys in a couple hours. Gonna go and hang out with Miss Daisy on the couch. Again, I'll be in and out, checking on it periodically. Do you guys want me to leave the flight map open for you? I don't know where. Nah, actually, I can't. I can't make it small enough to do it, so you'll just have to track me. There's where we are right now. But, yeah. I'll see you guys in a few. Lee, I'm honestly not sure, man. I've ever used DX12. I've always used DX11. I think you should as well. DX11 is much more stable.
The L message.
Oh, baby. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Hopefully that break didn't take too long. Oh, hold on. I got my privacy shade on. Give me a second. Always got to have your privacy shade ready to go, chat. Always got to put that bad boy on. We're close. We're getting close, chat. We're almost there. Dubai. We're going to plan for our descent. He wants us at 250 for Ursel or Ursa. So we're going to plan 250. We'll plug that in. Good. I'm going to hit my profile. So I'm going to hit down on this guy, and we should get P descent in here. Profile descent. And we're about 25 miles from descent. Somewhere around there. Yeah, about 25 miles. So we're looking good. Cool. How's everybody been enjoying the flight? Good. Yes, good. Wonderful. Beautiful. Leaving the coast of Iran. Do you have the OMDB as payware? Christian, I'm running the one that comes with the simulator, so the premium deluxe version. And I am running the enhancement package. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. You can check the link down below. There's like an enhancement package that you can put on it. So currently working on your CFI. Any tips? I'm not a real world pilot, so no. I would have absolutely no tips. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Stimulating conversations. Yes, I saw that. Yeah, your tie isn't straight. Oh, so sorry. So sorry, sir. So sorry. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all's well. Titillating. Oh, nice. GSX got an update, apparently. Now has remote de-icing. Nice. So you can actually go to the de-icing pad, Yeti. I know that they were working on it. Somebody was telling me in chat last week or 2 weeks ago that they were working on that, so that's good. Do you have the landmarks? I do. Yes, the Orbex Dubai landmarks, I believe it is. Yeah. Hey, Gav, I'm doing a 15-hour flight from Gatwick to Faro to St. Martin tomorrow. This will be the longest I've ever done. Damn. That is a long one. Enjoy that. Yeah. Lots of little turns. Wow, we have ATC online, so what I'm hoping for is I'm hoping we get like a an approach or something like that. Like a nice approach coming in. I'm hoping. We'll see. He's on 3215. I can tune to his frequency. 3215. We actually have tower online now as well, so that's good. 3215. Now I'm trying to figure out where this flight, where they landed and where they parked. Yeah, see, they got straight vectors in, so I'm hoping we get straight vectors in, and it looks like they parked at Foxtrot 6. So hopefully we'll be able to hit that. Foxtrot 6. I'm going to take a look here. Over at Terminal C is where they were, I believe. Yeah, Terminal C, Foxtrot 6. It's like right here. We'll open up this. We'll go to Taxi, and we'll find our parking stands, chart apron. Is it going to be there? Oh, yeah. All right, there we are. Foxtrot 6 is what we would like. Probably gonna vacate, I don't know, one of these guys. Let me pin this. Can I pin this? Yes, please. Let me pin that. Probably end up landing on 12 right, and then probably hopefully vacating on Kilo 10, Kilo 11, maybe Kilo 12. It's the beauty of Dubai. There's literally exits everywhere. That may be a little bit optimistic. Hopefully Kilo 13 and then backtrack on the taxi via Kilo and then Zulu and into the ramp that way. But we've got this open so we can see exactly what they want to do here. Kilo to Foxtrot 6. Anyways, let's hope we can get that. I think we have just started our descent. We have. There we go, chat. Out of flight level 370, we have started our descent. It's got us pitched down quite heavily immediately. Not quite sure why it's doing that, but that's fine. We should be able to descend and catch back up to the profile. No problemo. Cool. Let's do a couple things. Let's get our auto brakes to low. We can kind of set things and forget them as we go. We are going to expect ILS 12 right, so let's go ahead and throw in some frequencies now. So 109.5 and 119. 109.5 and 119 on the approach course. Plug those guys in. Music's been interesting today, I will say that. These playlists are a little bit funky. Backtraxy. It's a new one, yeah. Okay, 109.5 is in, 119 good. Minimums 211 is what we're going to select. 211. So if we go to our takeoff and approach, we're going to put in 211 into the MDA. Wonderful. Cool. Sweet. Still not back onto profile, which is a little bit weird. Let me throw out some ground spoilers here. Let's also seat the cabin. I'm getting a contact me, I believe. Yes. 13215, so we'll contact him. 13215, good. Let me turn the music all the way down pretty much. And who are we contacting? Who is this again? This is UAE Radar. All right, cool. UAE Radar, good evening. Emirates 79 Yankee, flight level 300 for 250 at Orsar.
Emirates 700 Yankee, radar, good morning to you. You're identified, clear the Booteb 3 Bravo arrival, expect the ILS 12 left.
Booteb 3 Bravo arrival, will expect the ILS 12 left. Emirates 79 Yankee. Alright, see, so we...
700 Yankee, descend altitude 13,000 feet on QNH 1019er. Information Tango is current.
13,000 feet, QNH 1019er, and we'll go grab Tango. Emirates 79 Yankee. Okay, so we just spent all that time doing all that, and now we have to change everything. Welcome to Flying on VATSIM, chat. Okay, so he gave us the 3 Bravo, I think. We're going to go to Star. We're going to select the ILS 12 left, and then it was the VUTEB 3 Bravo, which I'm pretty sure we had in there anyways, and we're going to put in Rarick. We're going to go ahead and insert that. Okay. Now, if we see here, Orsar for 2.5, so it's got that in. Okay. Now it's got us, though, way high up on the glide path, which is a little bit funny, but that's fine. As long as we're at VUTEB for 12,000, which we have in there. Okay, cool. So that looks good. All right, sweet. We'll confirm that, actually. We'll put this over to plan, and let's have a quick little look here. Let's step through the flight plan. We'll just make sure that all looks good. Yes, it does. Okay, cool, sweet. Hopefully we get vectors in and around there. So he has told us to descend to 12,000 feet. Or sorry, 13,000 feet. Now, again, it wants us VUTEB. I think it has VUTEB for 12 in here. Yeah, VUTEB for 12. So I think we'll just follow the path. To be honest with you. Okay, now we need to change some frequencies and some stuff. So, we are not getting ILS 12 right. We'll unpin that. We'll go to OMDB. We'll go to approaches. Going to plan for the ILS 12 left. So now we've got 110.1 and 119. So 110.1. We need to change that. Good. 1101 and 119 can stay in as well for there. And then minimums 212. So go to here and we'll put in 212. Good. Change those numbers. Good. And then that's pretty much it. There we go. What throttle do you use for this plane, and how do you calibrate the throttles usually fly the Phoenix? I'm using my Honeycomb Bravo, and then there's a nice little tool in here that you can calibrate it. You hit the little gear symbol, and yeah, turn it on there. I'm actually going to turn off nose wheel steering for now. Brendan, my man, thanks so much for the support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. That is very kind. Appreciate you supporting the streams. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do, man? What can you do, dude? I mean, I tried to let it go as long as possible, but then it just got toxic, you know what I mean? So.
A channel where you can spend an hour laughing out loud and chat about a fake broken arm. So random and so priceless.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Welcome to the internet in 2023, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the $25 donation, chat. If you got your no floaties, please spam them now for me. Brandon Beery, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Never gets old here on YouTube, my man. Like I said, I'm just a online babysitter at this point. I'm fully convinced. That is my job title. Online babysitter. Yes. Alright, we're still not on profile. It's still descending. I feel like VUTEB is 10 miles out. We need to be at what altitude for VUTEB? You know what you're doing here, airplane? You're saying 2-2 at Emota. Where's Tatla? Tatla's right there, and you're saying 17-2. Yeah, we got to be catching up on profile and start descending here any second. It's saying 23,000. Oh, we're already past that. Okay. Now I guess we're doing well. Yeah, there we go. Now it's kind of catching up to profile. Or it was. You know, it's from the list. The first sentence you said, I mean, you never know, of course. Be careful. Not the first sentence, no, but I knew. Listen, the stars line up for stupid people. I'm sorry to say that. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah.
Good morning. This is
It's just, it's so obvious who it is because, like, I get an email this morning about potentially somebody who's been banned from the channel for a very long time for literally doing the exact same things. Literally doing the exact same things. Just making things up in chat and just being a... Anyways, I get an email from him asking if he can be unbanned from the channel, and then all of a sudden, wow, we have this person today who's in chat who does the exact same things that this person who was banned over a year ago does. It's like, come on, man. I don't know how much easier you expect it to be for us, but...
Check your navigation, direct the board star. It's off your 2 o'clock.
If there were no copyright, which artists would you listen to on stream? Everything, man. I'd let you guys choose. We'd open up like a playlist. Remember how it was like old school? What is transition altitude here? 13,000 feet. Okay. Just ban his IP address. Unfortunately, we don't have those. We don't have those tools here, unfortunately. Unrestricted to altitude 6,000. Emirates 79 Yankee, thanks. All right, 6,000 unrestricted. So we're gonna go level change. Actually, let's try it. Nah, let's go. Direct rear for 79 Yankee. You got it, Leonard. Wow, imagine that. Imagine that, man. Where did he give me direct to? Rarick? Yeah, Rarick. Insert. Right, let's start bringing that speed down here a little bit. We're descending at 2,000 feet per minute. Should be enough. Maybe we'll go a little bit more than that. What altitude do we need to be at Rarick? It says Rarick wants us at 2,000? Okay. Hey, good question. When someone goes in the external view of the plane and there are speed and altitude indicators, how do you get rid of that? Tyler, you got to go into the settings and assistance. The assistance options. Hey, quick question. When someone goes in the... Sorry, I got that one. I think that call was for me. I think I missed that.
Emirates 700 Yankee, descend altitude 4,000 feet, overhead rear, cleared ILS 12 left, report established.
Alright, send 4,000 over top rear, report fully established. Emirates 79 Yankee, thank you. Alright, bring that speed back, 250. We'll go 240 actually. Keep that descent going.
Speedbird 632, descend altitude 13,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Exactly, Leonard, yes.
Descend to 13,000 feet and QNH 1018.
And did you download the update for the interior of the 310? Yes, Tyler, like the high resolution textures, yes. Did you ever ban... Dude, we don't just ban people randomly, right? Like, you have to do something to warrant getting a ban. It's not like we just pick on people for the fun of it. We want everybody to enjoy the streams, man, but some people just obviously can't be put in a social environment and not act like idiots. That's the problem. So, it's not like we actively are looking for people to ban. We don't like banning people. We just wish people weren't so stupid. That's really all it is. Oh, yes, I have to do the for AJ.
Stop rudder input. Stop rudder input.
Stop rudder input. Stop rudder input. What rudder pedals do I use? The Thrustmaster pendular rudders. Exclamation point TM1. And default settings, JC. That one was for you, AJ. I don't know where he is today, but that one was for you, my friend. All right, overhead 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on. Engine start switches to continuous. Ding the cabin one last time and let them know we are on approach. Looking good. We're through 10,000 feet. Our speed is showing 250 knots. All is good. I'm going to keep bringing that speed back down to 30. And we can keep descending nicely here, 2,400 feet per minute. Trying to get the PMDG Operations Center if I get the 700 from the marketplace. I don't know how that works, Stutlo, to be honest with you. I would go over to the PMDG forums and I would just double check there and see exactly what you should be doing. I am honestly not too sure. Yeah. Pull up. Pull up. I can see the beautiful palm tree. Palm tree? Is it the palm trees? Forget. Let's go ahead and throw on our ILS. It's time to switch the barrel. Yes, you're correct. Thank you for that. 1018. Where's the Burj Khalifa? It's going to be over here. We can't see it. It hasn't rendered in yet. We can arm our land. Don't know if it'll grab slope. It might. I don't think it will. We'll just shallow the descent. Start bringing our speed back as well. 210. And we're going to select our approach speed today. We're going to add 5 knots. We're looking for 140 on the V-app. Cool. Let's go slats. Sounds up. All right, let me rearm land. Localizer glide slope has been captured. Anyway, control Emirates 79 Yankee fully established. 12 left.
Emirates 79 Yankee, contacted by tower 11875. Happy landing.
11875, thanks for giving us ATC. We appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Emirates 79 Yankee. All right, we're looking for 11875. Oh, it's doing both of them now for some reason. 11875. By tower, very good morning, Emirates 79 Yankee. 13 mile final, 12 left.
Emirates 79 Yankee, by tower, good evening to you. Continue approach 12 left. Plan to vacate the right via Mike 9er. Wind is 080 knots.
I will continue approach and we'll expect to vacate via Mike 9er for Emirates 79 Yankee. Alright, he wants us Mike 9er, chat. Mike 9er. Hopefully we don't go past. We should be good. We're right on the edge of that speed there, speed tape. We're going to continue approach. Everything's looking good. I see wonderful Dubai International Airport out there. I do see the Burj. It's right there. There you go. She's there and looking all pretty. Replay. Yeah, we'll get the replay. It's a little bit too early for the replay. No need to get it on quite yet. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully we've reached our goal. What was our goal, chat? 500. We were going for 500 likes. Hopefully we've reached that goal. Sounds up here for us. All right, bring our speed back down 170, and we will drop the gear. We'll also in and armed. Good. And flaps and slats 20 degrees. God, I love the flap sounds on this thing, dude. almost sounds like an old like pulley system. 600 likes. Wow, absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you. Hey Gap, was in Dubai and went under the hotel under the exact approach. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right, let's get fully established here. Final approach speed 140 Statewi. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, my man. All right, let's go slats and flats full.
1 to left, clear to land.
1 2 left, clear to land. Emirates 7 on you. Right, Statewi, thanks so much, man. It says, oh baby, listen to that flap whine, dude. It's crazy. I love it. I love it, man. All right, chat, we've been cleared to land. Let's go upstairs, make sure that our nose lights are on, wing lights are on, runway turnoffs are on. Landing checklist, gears down 3 green, flaps are full, and slats are full. Ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set. We've been cleared to land, all of the lights are on. Only one thing left to do here, chat. Shall we? We shall. Joystick cam's going on. Let's hand fly the last 1,500 feet here. My airplane. Beautiful. Let's give her. Turn up the sounds for you guys. Enjoy. Oh shit, replay. Thanks, guys. Replay is on and recording. Thanks, chat. This is why you guys are the best co-pilots ever. Replay's on. We're good, we're good, we're good. Thanks, chat. All right, now remember, guys, we want to vacate via Mike 9 is what he was requesting. So we've got that up. Yes, nose wheel is off. So we're not going to be all squirrely when we land. Slight crosswind, but we're fine. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot how loud the callouts are.
300.
Piercing. Showing dead on glide slope. We're going a little bit low on pappies. That's fine.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10, 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Decelerating. Oof, that feels good, chat. knots, reverser stowed, and I believe that this is mic 9. This is mic 7, so we want to keep going. Oof. That was a nice one, chat. A little bit floaty, but to be fair, this airplane is just floatastic. And we're going to quickly turn on our nose wheel steering here. And this should be mic 9, which is where he wanted us on. It is correct. Beautiful. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Dubai. Oof. Greasy today, chat. Absolutely greasy. Floaty airplane. We like her, though. All right, there we go. Vacated mic 9er. I think he wants us to take the big right here, I'm pretty sure. I think we'll find out here in a second.
Honorary Yankee, rocket to the airport, taxi left into Mike, and also Mike 1 for Bravo, or Mike 1 to right.
I'll make a left and we'll hold short. Mike 1 for Bravo of 1 to right. Emirates 79 Yankee. Okay, Statewi. My man, drop of the $100 dono. Huge no floaties to you, dude. All right, chat, let's stop the clock. 6 hours and 37 minutes.
Possible voice for GPWS to give pilots a scary _CPT 200 dig.
Dude, scared the shit out of me, man. Ground spoilers, flaps. It's literally scared the shit out of me. Thanks so much, Tatui. I appreciate you, man. $100 dono. Thank you very much, my man. That is extremely kind of you, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Landing lights are off. Those lights off. Runway turn off to taxi. Strobe lights off. Engine continuous off. APU master start switch on. Holy man. Beautiful. And he wants us Mike 1-4 Bravo. Mike 1-4 Bravo. So we're going all the way up there, chat. If you're wondering why we're taxiing this way, I'm not quite sure. This is probably standard ops at Dubai. They probably make you go around and over and stuff. Sounds like a 380 flap sound, does it? That ultra whine. Gotta make sure you're awake after such a long flight, right? Exactly. Exactly. We're here, we're awake. Hello, good morning. We made it, chat. Beautiful flight. We made it, what are we? 6:37. So we're, how early are we? We are, I think, 12 or 15 minutes early. 6:49, so we're 12 minutes early. 12 minutes early, chat. Yes, yes. Thought call-out design was to wake you up, apparently, man. Holy. Cool guy, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Speedbird 632, only one passenger to land. For Speedbird 632.
Sasha right behind us in his 320.
Emirates 79er Yankee, cross runway 12 right out of Mike 1-4 Bravo. After crossing, continuously forward into Juliet 3 and then stand Delta 10.
Alright, we'll cross 12 right at 14 Bravo. We'll continue, I believe you said Zulu 3 for stand at Delta 10, Emirates 79 Yankee.
Emirates 79 Yankee, correction, it's Juliet 3. Taxi by Juliet 3.
Juliet 3 into stand at Delta 10, Emirates 79 Yankee. Thank you. Alright, so he wants us Juliet 3. Oh boy, chat. Let's see if we can find that. Okay, wait, Juliet 3 is in here. Oh, he's going to Concourse A. Okay, so we're going Delta 10. So let's go GSX. We're going to the Delta gates. Let's go Delta 10. No, we don't want to follow me. Now let's open up this. Basically, I think we're going straight ahead, if I had to take a guess. Bravo 10 via Juliet 3. So I think we're coming in this way. Is that the right spot, chat? I don't even know. I think so. Delta. So this is all Bravo. Hold on. I think we're looking at the wrong ones. Taxi. I need these ones. Okay. Yeah, Delta 10. Okay, it's right on the corner. Juliet 3, Delta 10. It should be like right here, actually. This is right there. Okay, cool. Sweet. Very nice. Very nice, very easy. All right, let's go and spool up the APU. I'm going to get the flaps and slats out again now for replay, just so it doesn't look weird if you guys are questioning what I'm doing. Are you going to bed after this? No, I got to go have dinner, dude. I got to feed Daisy, walk Daisy. Shit. I shouldn't have said that so loud. Now I'm in trouble. And I'm going to go get dinner. I'm getting pizza. Yes, pizza. Not pizza, but pizza. All right, nose light off, runway turn-offs off. I said that way too loud. She's going to be coming around the corner here any second. Daisy May. That was nice and easy parking. I appreciate that. If you guys are wondering what Dubai I'm running, it is the default Dubai with the enhancement. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat, or you can check the link in the description down below. Whatever is easier for you. No dancing today because it's a automated. There we go, chat. Oop, -1. We messed up. My bad. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU is on. APU gen is on. Oh my goodness, chat. APU bleed system is coming on. Engine number 2. Engine number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dubai. Oh my goodness me, chat. We made it. Absolutely wunderbar. We did it. Operate jetways. Yes, thank you. Let's jump outside. Uh-oh. Let's jump outside. Turn the sounds down so we don't go deaf. And the jet bridge should be attaching. There it goes right there. Beautiful. Chat. Just like that. Down into Dubai. Look at that. With that sun setting right there like that. Look at that scene right there, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What a great evening, day, morning of flying. Let's request deboarding. There we have it, everybody. Absolutely wonderful. Statewi, again, thank you very much for the $100 donation. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All the support today. What an epic stream this has been, man. Holy macaroni, chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in today and hanging out with me. It's been a long day. You guys know how I feel about long hauls. They're not my most favorite thing to do, but I certainly enjoy them to an extent. It always makes it better when you get that kind of landing, right? You get those nice butter landings at the end. It definitely makes it more fun, makes them more enjoyable to do. So I had a great time today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate y'all. We do have a replay. We can stop our replay, actually. We'll stop the replay. We've got our flaps and everything, so we should be able to rewind that and have a quick little look-see here. For those of you that are hanging out, or those of you that are on your way out, we do have another live stream tomorrow. It's going to be obviously shorter than this one. We're going to be doing some real-world URS ops, I think they are. I don't know. It's some Turkish operator, cargo operator that still operates A310s. So we're doing a real world flight tomorrow. We're going from Istanbul, LTFM, the new Istanbul airport, over to Budapest. And I think this is one of the first times we're ever flying into Budapest. We may have done it once in X-Plane way back in the day, but it's been a while. I picked up some scenery. Somebody sent me a suggestion for some scenery. Picked up some scenery. So that's the plan for tomorrow. It's about a 700 nautical mile flight. It's about an hour and a half. So stream will probably be closer about 2.5 hours. But regardless, it'll be fun. It'll be absolutely awesome. Tyler, I will have a link up after this ends. I'm going to go get my screenshot over at Istanbul, and I'll have the thumbnail up, and in the description of the video, I'll have the scenery. I can't remember off the top of my head. Hold on. I just put it into my custom scenery folder, so hold on. My community folder, sorry. What is it? It is LH Simulations Budapest. LH Simulations Budapest. I honestly don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I haven't even loaded into it yet. Again, I just picked it up on someone's suggestion. As I've been meaning to fly into Budapest, Prague, all those kind of airports around there. I've been really meaning to hit up those more often. So, yeah, LH Simulations Budapest. Again, I can't give you a review on it yet. I'll be able to let you know tomorrow what I think. It looked good from the screenshots that I saw. It looked good. It looked decent. So price was decent as well. So what is the Discord? ! Discord in chat to join the Discord, my friend. Alrighty, chat. That is going to wrap it up. What a beautiful, beautiful day of flying. Let's go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutao script. Good. We're going to jump inside the aircraft. We're going to close some doors and some stuff like that. Let's come over here. Close, close, and close. Close all those guys so that we can get into our replay. Let's go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM servers. It was a pleasure. I just gained 6 FPS disconnecting from VATSIM, by the way, in case you were wondering. Well, closer to 5, actually. 5 FPS since we disconnected. All those doors are closed. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let's go ahead and play the replay. Beautiful. Turn the sounds up for us here. Good. And then we can go ahead and do a nice little wing view, shall we, chat? Look at this. Ooh, baby. A nice little wing view of us coming in to Dubai. Gonna take this time now to thank all my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. thank you everybody for making this happen, making these streams just so enjoyable, man. Especially to my moderators on these long hauls where I kind of take off for a couple hours. The moderators keep everything in check, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate it. To everybody else who cannot support using a monetary value, I still want to thank you guys just as much for being here. You know, helping build this channel, helping with all the likes, all the subscriptions, everything in between, man. It was an epic day today, so thank you for over 600 likes, and I'm pretty sure we gained close to about 60 new subscribers as well. Let me go ahead and check. Yeah, we basically gained about another 54 subscribers as well. So any day where you can stream, where you get over 600 likes on a video, looking like probably close to 15,000 views on the video, and 50 new subscribers, that sounds like a great day to me. So thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. You guys are absolutely awesome. You guys know the plan for tomorrow. We're doing some real world cargo ops in the 310, which is really cool. I'm super excited about this one. Very rarely, I didn't even think people were still flying the 310 cargo wise, so I'm excited about this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful night. I got to feed Daisy, I got to feed myself, and I got to get ready for the stream tomorrow. So guys, have yourselves a wonderful evening. Have a happy Saturday. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can all make it and come and hang out. I'm going to run the outro music here. You can hear the engine spooling down, us coming down. Ooh, nice and soft into the runway. Absolutely beautiful. What a great day of flying, chat. Thanks everybody for being here. I'll leave you guys with some even more epic replays coming up here. Let me rewind this all the way to about there. That's good. Cool. I'll give you this wing view as well, which is always nice. I'll give you guys some more replays, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, regular time, for our regular scheduled stream. Happy landings, my friends, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. See you.